Good morning, yo-yo. We are, sir. Yeah, we've got shields now. It's just another headache. Good morning. Yeah, lots of shields. 20 shields, to be exact. Too many. Many shields to make. Today's Monday. Oh, brother. Best day of the week, Monday. Shield and stone. As it is, sir. Shield and stone. Many. Many. Good morning, yo-yo. We are chilling. Life is all right. We're getting by. It's 4:30 a.m. on a Monday. It is inhuman times for me here. But we're doing something. So that's better than doing nothing, I guess. At 4:30 a.m. My beloved. We are getting there. Start of the week. Start of the fun. No, they're just for protecting. I can... These aren't magnification. Or magnified, I should say. Samuel, hello, sir. British land. Yeah, the, time zones are all funky. I saw your, Santiano skin. What is that? That's fun, bro. Those are good. It's just a... Is it just a sailor recolor? Is that what it is? Imagine how easy it would be to make recolors for skins, like chromas, and just sell them. Like, that looks good. It's crazy. And it, hello, sir. It's hilarious, yeah. You know what? They won't do it, so who cares? Those bastards. They don't know the majesty of Santiano. Excuse me. Holy moly. Probably me, Mike. My bad. Excuse me. Good morning, good morning. Plastic dust. Thankfully, it's not near me. Yeah. Although I should open a window. It's getting stuffy in here. We should open a window. Let me actually do that now. Sorry, one sec. The only window I have needs to be opened. Ugh. Bring forth the cold air. Man, I need tissues. Oy, oy, oy. Oh. I need one of those sinus drains. Those, like, weird things. It's alright here. It should be cold, but it's just chill. I wish it was cold. I could use cold air right now. To be honest. I really admire you. I'm from Spain and started playing GP because of you. I also stream thanks to you. I listen to your music and paint Warhammer. Hey, thank you, sir. Sometimes I also listen to this kind of music, and I feel like I'm maybe overdoing it. No, you're good, bro. Hey, I appreciate it. You know, everyone can inspire... Anyone can inspire anyone. You know, what you're into is sometimes a product of what other people are into, and that's cool, man. You know? League is cool, Warhammer is cool, music is cool, all that stuff's great, you know? There's a lot of it out there, and you'll find people who like all that stuff, and you're just like, yeah, that's cool, man. Hey, thank you, sir. Don't follow in my footsteps, though. Whatever you do. Don't be like old Tobias. Old League of Legends Tobias. That is the one thing you should never do. Trying to chill and have a good time, that's lovely. Inspiration. Am I really? Well, maybe these days. I'd hope that these days some people could look at it and be like, you know what? This guy was a mentally ill freak show. Now he's just an unk. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. The Unk Nation. Right. I'm just a guy who likes gaming and Warhammer and good music. Although all of that is subjective. there isn't one thing there that ain't subjective. I just woke up. Good morning, good morning. This handsome man, handsome. Only my mother says that. Only my mother. Hmm. And sand this down a bit more. Gwen, do you use a microfiber pen at all? I keep seeing them locally, and I've seen YouTube videos of people who use them. It's not for painting, it's for, like, burring, like, cleaning up, like, surfaces. You ever use that? Or anyone here, for that matter? Anyone use a microfiber pen? I don't think I've only seen them as of late, like, in the last, like, few months. I think Monument Hobbies puts out one, and probably other brands. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know, it seems weird. You know, hobby tools are interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. There is a tool for everything. And you can make your own tools, so even more. Sponging brushes? I've seen those. Those are funky. You know what? There's a market for them, though. Back in the day, I would just use the sponge that came in, like, the blister packs, but you could use those. Technically, they're everywhere in art. Not even, like, miniature wargaming, but they've probably been marketed towards both, or rather, wargaming. Like, you can just make it with, like, a toothpick. Put some glue, put a toothpick, and you've got, like, a very typical applicator. Yo, Starvader for almost 2 years. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, buddy. He's a Hearth and Hobbyer. You know, crazily enough, I do like using tools, though. I think as you hobby, you'll find the ones that resonate with you the most and that you'll use the most, but any sort of weird new sanding tool or technique or something, I really like. Just to try it out. Because you never know. It could maybe completely change up the game, right? You're like, man, this was so terrible before, now it's just amazing. Could be the case. Who knows? This is pretty clean. No, no, no. No, no, no. Next one. No, 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 no. No, no, no. For the first time ever in like 20 mornings, I have a water. This is my breakfast. My breakfast is water. Mmm. Fresh plastic Canadian water. Yum. Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Water breakfast. Hey, that's the life, brother. Water breakfast. Does anyone here use brass rod for their miniatures? Brass rod or brass sheeting? It's kind of an oldie technique. Not everyone today would use it, but I'm just curious. So I would love to go find some brass rod. You can do a million cool things with brass rod. I don't think it's for me. That's fair. It's for kit bashing. Yeah. It's a bit funky. It's more of a builder's type of like material. Converting and creating things. It's certainly of that kind. A lot of older things were done in brass etching and rods. You make minis. You know, if you need like a flagpole, it's usually done in a brass rod. Just curious. I need to find some. The only place that had it, I think, locally was like this weird little train store, but it closed down. There's no way they have it at like Home Depot or anything. It's like a very particular type of thing. No. It took too much off. Guess we'll see when I sand it down. May have taken too much off. Whoops. It's always weird to see surfaces when you're cleaning them. Like rounded ones. It's so strange. You're like, did I fuck it up? I guess we'll see. One sec. Alrighty, we're here. Yes, sir. Scraping plastic. The most exciting thing since sliced bread. Sliced bread and Cheetos. Oh. Mochi. Mochi. Have it. $5 a.m. 4:50 a.m. It's very early. Very, 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 very early for me, so we're just chilling. Got some League today. I have a few IRL things today. We're going to do that a little bit later today. Hmm. Is it smooth? Predominantly? It's weird. I guess the only way to tell if something's really smooth is to actually paint it. You can round it, sand it, do as much as you can, but you have to do like a little light dusting of paint, and then you'll actually see if it's good. But I think this is mostly good. Looking at it in the light, a bit weird. Obsessive. Let's see. I want to see this with a paint. Let's use... Let me just get like a random fucking paint. What is this? What a green. What a green. Let's do a really thin bit of paint. Alright. This should be fine. Super thin, junky brush. Full of plastic flecks. Let's see. Might even be a bit too thin. And we just let that dry, and then we can look at it with some fresh eyes, and then maybe if it's smooth enough, it's good enough. I'm sure it is, though. Just when it comes to discolored plastic, you just can't really tell sometimes. Let's see. Dry, you son of a bitch. Dry, brother. What does it look like? It looks okay until above the anvil itself. It's just a bit too crunched. Right, now we just got to get it off, and we're good. Mochi. Clean. It's not that clean. It's, there's a few issues. I think most of it does look pretty clean, but I was thinking of using alcohol. It's just water. I was thinking the same thing, but no. I do have a bunch, but... Would have liked to use it, but I just have water here. Water and elbow grease. That is true for now. Well, considering there will be something sculpted up here, it's not that big of a deal. And you can never make it perfect, especially on a rounded surface with like a blade and sandpaper. This one was a little bit better, but this one I dug out a bit more, I think, yeah. As long as it's predominantly done, I think it's totally fine. And that's exactly what this is. It's like 95%. That's got to be it for now. Gojira. I do want to change this song, actually. I'm sick of hearing about the forest. I hate nature. Give me 4 walls of white and stone. Be quiet, nature. Although they aren't wrong. Nature is lovely. I don't really listen to them often. This song is in the list, but like, they're not bad. They are pleasant. Holy brain rot. The brain rot needs to end. The brain rot needs to end. AI is disgusting. Especially when you sell it. That's even worse. I think the most egregious thing is selling AI. People do it. Selling AI is a war crime. That is a war crime. That is an actual crime. Is it fat? Oh, I'll lose sleep tonight, I think. Thank you. Should AI in new fingers? You won't be able to see what AI does? I don't know. Maybe that's a blessing. Maybe it's a blessing that you won't be able to see AI in the future. Although it is pretty insane. The shit you'll see online looks real, man. It is disturbing. AI companies? Those exist? What is an AI company? Oh, the ones who put AI out? Is that what that is? Google uses AI. Fucking Google's on everything with AI. OpenAI. Oh, I suppose you're right. Yeah. I need to stop working at this. I think it's completely fine. Let's do one more slight round of sanding, and we're done.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Yo, Life Alert, thank you, sir. 3 months. Thanks, buddy. Life Alert. I'm gonna need some fucking Life Alert for this scrape session. The obsessiveness is gonna kill me. Yeah, I've got all that stuff. All that stuff's going to be in the army. I was watching Epic So Animated movie 2013. Everything was made by humans. Yeah, that is true. Well, computer-assisted things, of course. Computers and technology have assisted us for ages, but in terms of doing the work itself, maybe not entirely. Well, we already did the cannons. The cannons are pretty much done. We did that like a month ago, maybe? Yeah. It's still just, I mean, I might go back to them, but like, yeah. Most of it right now is just infantry. They're just built. They're just like regular plastic cannons. I can get them, but they're just like the GW website. I don't think I converted anything on them. One sec. No, there's no custom work on them at all, yeah. There's a lot of custom work in the army, but the cannons right now, I mean, they have the function over form rule for like the expeditionary force, which basically grants them move and shoot, which is insane. For the price of like 1 toughness, you could potentially convert that and make the chassis very, like the carriage, just a little bit less armored. There are ways to probably do it, but I just can't think of it right now. So yeah. Converting is fun. It's just a tedium that can sometimes control your brain. Like, actually mind control you. You've been mind controlled. I'll probably revisit them for some sort of conversion, though. I'm not sure. They're a little bit wonky to convert. But you can absolutely do it. Everything in this hobby can be converted if you just try hard enough. Then you gotta putty it back in, though, which is another problem. Yeah, this looks good. It'll be different. We're gonna green stuff some emblems. You could do that, exactly. You know what? Well, technically they do come from Zufbars, so if there's any sort of, like, technological advancement or some sort of, like, ease of access, you know, maybe a cannonball or, like, a cannon shell carriage on the thing itself, absolutely. You can easily do that. Or maybe not easily, but like you can make it work. But considering I'm not really doing, like, at the end of the day, if I had it my way, I would totally have like each of the armies for dwarves. So I'd do like the royal clans, I would do the expeditionary force, I would do the slayer host, and I would do the grand army. If I was to theme them, like, this army is an expeditionary force, but I don't think I want to theme my infantry as an expeditionary force infantry. If I was to do that, I'd probably put, like, a little bit more baggage on them. I'd give them backpacks. I'd give them some sort of, like, you know, rugged, kind of hiker look, almost, like they're going on an adventure, which you can do. But I think for the sake of the clan warriors, I'm most likely just going to make them like a stock standard from a hold, which is the goal right now, and then I could use them for like Grand Army. I could use them for pretty much anything. But you can certainly theme, you know, armies in full if you want to go that route. And I think I will down the line. Like, I'm sure I'm going to make more clan warriors and give them like pouches and sleeping bags and all that crap, you know, maybe some cloaks and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can do. So there's only so much you can do with the cannons in a way that doesn't make you tear your hair out. You could change the carriage of the cannon completely. You could try that. Certainly. The issue with the cannons is they're all like, everything is just like a 90-degree angle. You know, everything is like perfectly squared off and stuff like that. So, you know, it isn't very organic, right? It's so much easier to work on like beards and things that are just not very manufactured, I suppose. It'll always be that way. But yeah. Well, this one goes on the sergeant, actually. Missing an arm. Where'd the shield go? Just working on it. Where'd it go? What the hell? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Dragon Mini? I used to have one, actually. I used to have a Lord of the Rings cave drake for my Moria army. Long, long time ago. That thing was a bitch to make without pinning. Pinning being you just kind of stab rods into it and it holds better. It's a cool little drake. It's with the Moria goblins. Oh yeah, well, the thing about cannons is just, for the sake of Warhammer, they're usually just dragged into one spot and left there. There isn't really much need for, like, moving them around unless you've got some sort of, like, pack mule. It's an interesting thing to kind of have for the army, where you can actually move with cannons and shoot and make them a little bit more limber. Especially with how bulky all the cannons are in Warhammer. They're all just massive. Well, they're all fantasy. They're all meant to be just like crazy looking, even if they're not the most logical. It's all just made up ooga booga. All made up fun stuff. Like, does this shield look practical? Pretty fucking tiny. You know, it was more of a design choice to show off the mini, you know? Why do dwarves have hand weapons and not spears when they have no reach? Like, what? Well, that's just cool, man. That's what they do. That is just simply what they do. That's their thing. Okay. Next one. Halberds. That would work. Well, spears, halberds. Any sort of elongated, like, weapon would probably work the best. Logically. Would it look good? I wouldn't say so on a dwarf, but it would work. And that's kind of what dwarves are. If it works, we're good. Ooh. I'm just so used to seeing dwarves with like hand weapons, all of which are like hammers and axes and things, that like a spear dwarf just looks so strange. Even though in other fantasy settings it's just totally normal. It would certainly work though. Rifles and badass hand cannons. Well, they do have those. Uh, they would be good. Yeah, spears. I mean, technically dwarves are just a defensive race, so like spears are your defensive item. Why not have an entire shield wall of spears where you've got like cannons and guns backing you up? Realistically, that's what it should be, but like it's Warhammer Fantasy. You know, spears are for elves. Spears are for Imperial dwarves and Umgi. Right? It's like we're dwarves, we're proud, we don't want this shit. We don't need it. We don't need spears. It's just a core identity of like the dwarves to not have anything um anything too spindly. Which I think is a great thing to identify with, for sure. Big, bulky, sturdy designs. Well, Slayer pirates have cutlasses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they're also dead to the dwarf race and completely insane. There's Slayers who would rather choose adventure and plunder over, like, seeing your ancestors and fulfilling your oath. Like, yeah. What are we doing? Aye, the lust for gold be too strong, laddie, the lust for gold. I mean, axes in a dwarf hold don't really make sense in terms of a tool. I think the idea in making dwarves more of a industrious, you know, working man's army where everyone's kind of toiling away endlessly. Axes are more of like a weapon of war. Although you can have axes get used on, you know, trees and whatnot and a variety of other things, but like, what do you use an axe for in a dwarf hold? It's certainly more of the, we have to go to war, bring your axe. Hack down the Elgi. Chop them. Those disgusting Watelgi. Hack down their rotten trees. They hide. You know what? Anything is better than the Chaos Dwarves, though. It's okay. Anything and everything is better than being a Chaos Dwarf. What a disgusting lot. If my axe can cut down an elf in his tree, why would I bring a sword? Pretty much. And that's the cool thing about Warhammer, though, is that everyone has their own identity. Like, why would a dwarf ever want to identify with an elf? They fucking hate each other. So even if it doesn't make sense, why would a dwarf want a spear? Be it elves use axes, they don't use hammers, but you know, slightly more elegant weaponry. Dwarves are blunt and straight to the point. Bring a big fucking object and just hit you with it. Elves are going to use their grace and speed to kind of whittle you down. Dwarves are not that way. It's a cool distinction. It's like, why would dwarves ever want cavalry? Trust only in your boots and the ground. And the kin at your side. Serial, hello, sir. Yo, yo. We are chilling here. Very early in the day. A little bit too early, I think. In all honesty. Is way too early. Ziflid, yo. The wretched Slanesh. Chaos Gods are interesting. I'm surprised people want to play Slanesh. What's the appeal to Nurgle? Nurgle is so popular. I just view them as like the most like rotten thing, which if anything is probably a compliment. Nurgle is so strange. It's like, have you ever wanted to have flies on your fly? Their models are awesome. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose, because I think they're horrible looking. I think they're fucking nasty. I think they're a very cool concept, and if you ever had to fight Nurgle, you'd rather just be dead before that. But I don't see any appeal to the minis at all. I don't... I like them as an enemy, and I like them in universe, but I would never want to, like, paint someone's, like, rotten toenails. You know what I mean? Like, the dwarves have enough of those. This is my pustulous toe. Nurgle blessed me himself with this toe. I've rotted entire villages with this toe. Some gangly chicken foot. But you know, again, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's fair enough. Yeah, yeah. That is fair. It's easier to paint, I'm not going to say it's easier. It feels more liberating to paint something that isn't clean and precise. Like, I used to play orcs a bunch, and whenever you'd paint orcs, you'd just make them as, like, dirty as possible. It's pretty liberating, for sure, to be able to do that. Same thing with Nurgle. You don't have to sit there and, like, stress over anything. It's just like, oops, I dropped it in my toilet full of poo. That's awesome. Highlights. Base coat. Done. Bring it to the tournament. No one wants to play you. Automatically win the whole thing. No, yeah. People love Nurgle. GW loves Nurgle. So they go hand in hand. That should be a video on YouTube that someone disturbing could make. Thinning my paints with toilet water to paint Nurgle. And you just epoxy it at the end, you get that thing out of there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone did that. That is disgusting and horrible, but, like, who wouldn't use that? Who wouldn't do that as a fetid Nurgle fan? That's disgusting. I don't want to. That sounds like a Nurgle fan. Vania, hello, sir. That's how I thin my paints. You should do it that way. Raise Nurgle and thin them in the water. Just dip them in the water while you're at it. snake bite leather. Made with real orc. Yeah, we're not going to talk. Let's move on from this conversation. It's a bit weird. You're not wrong. Strange. What the actual fuck? You know, that new Titus box, I was looking at the website, The Warp, brought to you by Ryan, who is the sponsor of this channel if you're in the UK. And I was looking at that new Titus box. Those things are kind of expensive. But I guess it's like in line with other GW things. But it's so strange because like all of the individual minis that you'd pay like $40 for, you get like a box of like 5 or 6 for like $30 more or something like that. It's really weird. I'm sure there's some sort of math behind it as to why it needs to be more expensive, but yeah, they killed that guy off. He was cool. He was really cool. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not really a big Space Marine fan, but like, you know, killing off a character from a game that people liked off screen as a nobody is a bit rough. Like, why? Why? You know? Yeah, Captain Titus and the Wardens of Ultramar. That's a cool box, actually. It's a very thematic box with like a lot of cool sculpts. That is a very fun thing to do when you have like a video game pop off and then you introduce the characters from the video game. Like, that's amazing. That's really fun. Well, they might do more with him. They might do more with the narrative somewhere, like actually write about how he went out instead of like a paragraph. Yeah, who knows? Oh. Ultramarines objectively now have the least plot armor. That's interesting. You know what? Until they come back. Until they're brought back to life. The only person I'd like to see come back to life is Yarrick. Commissar Yarrick dying off screen as well is pretty lame. Bro needs to come back as like a fucking guard dreadnought. Yeah, that'd be cool. One of my favorite 40k artworks from back in the day, which I'd seen so much of, was the Armageddon piece by, I think it was Adrian Smith. I believe it was Adrian Smith. And it had the Steel Legion on the left in like a trench, the Commissar kind of standing above with like his bolt pistol, and then you had like Gaz and the boys kind of like lurching up. That was such a cool piece. That's probably one of the reasons why I even liked Steel Legion back in the day, because like I played Guard. It was Cadians and Steel Legion. It was around the time Steel Legion was like in stores and on store shelves, so you could buy like the infantry squad, you could get like the heavy weapons, you could buy the commissar. I think they had like upgrade sprues for maybe like the vehicles and things like that, if I remember. Yeah, Steel Legion's dope. Steel Legion, I really, that is probably my favorite look for Guard. I'm not really a fan of Krieg. That and the old Cadians are my favorite for sure. Like I'm a basic bitch when it comes to Guard. Krieg just never did it for me. Oh, is Yarick really coming back? That's cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I mean, back in the day, they also had like all the other Guard like planets and whatnot. The Talaran, the Valhallans, the Mordians, the Vestroyans. So many cool ones. So many cool ones. I've got a soft spot for Guard. Fuck. God damn it. Kill team. Guard kill team. Don't we already have one? Isn't that the, Don't you have, like, the veteran kill team, and then you also have, like, the Khazarkan kill team? Oh, Steel Legion? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really think I'd ever do 40k again outside of the Votan. I want to do too much. With the new Age of Sigmar dwarves coming out, there's no way I'm doing anything but dwarves. Orcs I'm done with. Guard I'm done with. Empire I'm done with. You know, cool things growing up, but now I'm just too, like... The longest standing love that has gone with me through life is dwarves. Like, I'm too dwarf-pilled. I've liked a lot throughout the years, but the dwarves have just been the #1 thing that has stuck the most. Because I used to be really big into, like, Empire and the different provinces and the orcs and goblins, the greenskins in 40k, the guard. All that stuff was cool. But the dwarves reign supreme. Oh, I like orcs. Well, orcs are cool, but... I don't know. The Wounded Empire Orc. That's a fun one. He's clutching his gut. Yeah. Well, you know what? Again, there's always a million things coming out from GWs, so, like, chances of you getting new things, even though you say you don't want new things and you're not ready to do it, it's like, you'll see. The new Age of Sigmar dwarves that come out with Valaya and Gazul, oh my god. I really want to see how they're designed. I have a feeling we're going to get robed dwarves as, like, almost protectors of the dead. Some sort of, like, cultish-looking dwarves for Gazul, who have, like, these weird, maybe, like, bearded scythes or something. I have no idea. I feel like that's going to be a unit. If Gazul is going to be back in, like, full force, with Valaya having maybe some sort of, like, shield maidens or a female dwarf unit who, like, worship her. And then all the basic dwarves. All the mechanical inventions and whatever else the cities have been holding on to. Or Grungni's been cooking up in, like, Shaman. It's a very, very intriguing thing that I don't think we've seen before. Because I don't think releasing standard dwarves in Age of Sigmar is the way to do it. I think you can kind of do that, but maybe make them a little bit more unique compared to, like, this is a dwarf with a shield and a hammer. Which is usually the Age of Sigmar way. You don't really typically have, like, too much of the same overlap. Once you go green, you never go back. Well, I did. Fuck the greenskins. Fuck the greenskins. Stupid mushrooms. All they want to do is cause trouble. Those bastards. Orc dwarves. That's disgusting. That's even worse. That would be interesting to introduce Sigmar. Or what about, like, fielding Grungni? It's like, this is my 3,000 point model. And it's just, like, some fat dwarf the size of an ogre. He's too busy being a Giga Chad. He's got no time for warfare. He's got to grind. That's his, like, secret terrain feature. It's just a bench press. If you get within, like, 3 inches of it, you can use it, and you can, like, shake the entire map as he bench presses the world. Wrath and ruin. Every model on the field takes D6 mortal wounds on a 2-up. I actually miss playing Age of Sigmar. I built my 750 point dwarf list last night for the Battle March stuff we're going to do on stream. Because we're going to be playing either with Warhol or Tabletop Sim. But I do also miss Age of Sigmar. It's just so simple. It's such like a beer and pretzels type of game. You're just chilling. I miss running my city's dwarves with my Caradron allies. It's true. And then Grungni gets Grimnir to show up for another 3,000 points to guarantee it goes off. He's his spotter. By the ancestors, these gains. Oh wait, we are the ancestors. We need one more shield. Where was it? It's right in front of me. It's not. Where did it go? This? It is this. Ooh, the cold air is getting in the room. Ooh, it's so nice. This is the shit we wish for in the summer. Because by God, the summer is sometimes just so unbearable. Sir. It's in the wee hours of the morning. We're chilling. We're just cleaning up shields. We're converting. We're being way too thorough, I think is the word for this. Way too thorough. I will be doing Total War in a sec, though. Once I'm done this shield, we would have done this guy's shield. I'm trying to make, like, different insignias, and I realized if I'm going to be using two of the same style of shields, so, like, these are both anvil designs, I want to make them a little bit different. So this clan is supposed to be a bunch of, like, locksmiths. So what I was going to do is leave the anvil. I shaved off the rune. shaved off the rune. And this is going to become a lock with like a little keyhole. And then I'll probably put some sort of like key design above it and green stuff. And then it will look like an anvil lock. Whereas these guys are more of like a traditional blacksmith clan, so. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It sounds a bit weird because the mic's like right next to my mouth. Ugh. Excuse me. We're gonna go do some Total War in a sec here. Total snore. So sleepy. Hello. Working from home, enjoying the stream, pretty good day. Sir, it sounds like a great day. It's a Monday. You need to have a good day. Mondays fucking suck. Fuck the Mondays. Fuck the Mondays before the Mondays fuck you. That's what the Joker would say. Fuck the fucking Mondays. Or the Mondays, fuck you. I gotta get a job soon. What are you looking for? What kind of job? Monday sets the tone for the rest of the week? A little bit. You're only 18? Oh, yeah. Any job at that point, bro. Yeah, you're good. Once you start working, it'll feel great. When I was 18, I was doing groceries. Before that, I did local neighborhood stuff. I'd mow lawns. I'd sweep. I'd take care of houses. I'd clean them with my mother. Yeah, just do everything. Get a paper route. When I was 18. Well, I'm fucking 30 now almost, man. I'm getting there. Yeah, you're young. Once you have money coming in as a young kid, you're like, oh, I gotta go splurge all of this. Holy shit, my first paycheck. Buy everything. Although, you know, at 18, there's a lot of, like, traditional households that kick out your kids at, like, 18. I think in today's times, that's a death sentence. There's no way. You know, as much as you want your kids to live and figure out life, there's no fucking way. Have fun with $3,000 of rent. Goodbye. Like, sorry, what? Like, you're my parents. What are you doing? Yeah, that's cool. Exactly. Sell clothes, do anything, man. You're young enough to try and figure out what you maybe want to get into. Facebook Marketplace is great for that stuff, too. Well, if you live with your parents, you at least can support them, too. You know? Like, honestly, there might be a time when you want to move out, but, like, who the fuck doesn't love their parents? And be it, not every household's going to be perfect, I understand, but I think for the vast majority of people who have, like, something at home, it's pretty sacred. And not everyone's going to have that, obviously, but I got kicked out at 18. See, yeah, that is, I don't get it. Where do you even go at that point? But if it works out, great, you know, but I don't think that's the case for everyone. It really just depends on the place in which you live and your options, your opportunities. My family is very together in terms of, like, communication and just being there for each other, so I'm thankful for that. I have a big family. My grandparents were kind of crazy in their youth. Jeez. I never, yeah, I would agree. I was homeless living on my sister's sofa. That's terrible, bro. That's absolutely abhorrent. I don't really understand it, but you know what? It is what it is, I guess, at this point. What can we do? It's like, well, listen, bitch. When you're old and you've got toenails the size of fucking garden shears, I ain't coming back. You gave me 18 years of my life, throwing me out? Okay, Mom. I'm sticking to Fortnite. Yeah. We only want what's best for you. We love you. Get the fuck out of here. But it's like, I can get a job and I can help pay rent. Get the fuck out of here. I guess it is what it is. What can you do? I'm a millionaire in my villa. Ooh, I wish. That'd be the life. That's good, man. You know what? Hey, you're happy. You've got someone. You're living peacefully. That's great. Life can sometimes throw you into a very deep, dark pit, but there is always a way out. It's awesome. Life is just weird, man. No one knows anything. We're all just kind of like on the journey together, learning as we go, fucking up as we go, getting fucked up as we go. It's just like rolling the dice every day. You never know what comes your way. The good, the bad, the ugly. Predestined lives. I think our lives are what we make them. And at the end of the day, what happens, happens. You think you know it all, you think you're destined for something, and in the blink of an eye, it could be the exact opposite. Like, this ain't no legacy of Cain. We're going to do Total War right now. Actually, in a sec. All right, there we go. Let's, we got him turning into the Green Gobbler. Ah, the orcs. Yeah, there we go. The Green Gobbler. There we go. All right. Well, I think that's good enough for now. Let's blue tack it on to the Dowie. Good. It's pretty damn smooth. And we'll get back to it anyways if it isn't, but it's pretty good. Top looks a bit weird though, actually. Well, you know, being angry at a game from the outside looking in is fun. For the person doing it, it is misery. I understand, you know, laugh at the circus clown. But that circus clown has, like, years of PTSD and depression. A broken marriage, a drinking problem. Which we don't have. We don't have those. But, you know. All I'm saying is, as a spectator, laugh it up. I get it. But yeah. You expect some things from people when you shouldn't. In League of Legends. I'm good now, though. I'm unkified. I'm unkified, brother. No need to complain. The game ain't gonna get better. That is true. GW is the alcohol at that point. Ooh. And then once we get to sculpting, we're going to do like the lock. And then we'll do like a key. Probably a key design. And then you'll understand what they do. Show something finished. Well, essentially, this was a test piece for my Age of Sigmar army from way back when. I'm not really happy with it entirely, but it was like a little test paint, so it's not that bad. But that's the gist of it. You're essentially getting that as like this. I think my highlights are pretty shit. There's like no highlights. The flesh is a bit dull. The silver needs to be a little bit cleaner. The blue's not like... There's no sort of like blended gradient on the shield. There's just a few things I don't like, but... That's the gist of it. Anyways.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Luco gifted a sub, and thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. What happens to pieces you play with anymore? I don't play with? You could just put them on a shelf. Back then I sold them, but, you know, these days I'm more situated with Warhammer, so... Gotta pay for the entertainment. Well, you know, streamers do it technically for free. And if you do support any streamer, that's awesome of you. It's very kind. Because it is technically free entertainment. Which, by no means you have to pay. It's literally free. You could watch forever for free, and that's fine. There we go. Exactly. The goodwill of the people. Alrighty. Well, we've got the 4 shields done for now. This is the little locksmithing clan. So they've got all their horns. They've got their shield design kind of cleaned up. They've all got the studded torso pieces. They've all got shaved down beards a little bit. All of them are kind of like just made a bit differently. Looking good. We're getting there. Luck of the draw. Well, luck, talent, right place, right time. I would say I worked my ass off to become a streamer, and it paid off, you know. Multiple challenger accounts, front page of Reddit, shitting on the pro players. Yeah, that's what we did back in the day. No biggie. 2 streams a day, streaming fucking just years and years. To be fair, I did what I could. But no, there's a lot of, there certainly is a lot of luck in becoming a streamer. Luck, talent, finding your niche. You know, what separates you from anyone else? Not that you have to go find that, but like, who are you? Trust in you. Don't try to be anyone else. You know, you might see streams where people are very popular, but very seemingly normal. You know, like, it's a mass appeal thing, but it's not everyone, you know? Just do your thing, be you, and at the end of the day, you don't need to be anyone else. All right, let's do Total War. Big Hoss Gaming. It is saturated, though, for sure. There's a lot of people who want to stream, and that's awesome. You know, streaming is cool. You get to showcase your gameplay, you get to talk to people. It's really just like a hangout, you know, because not everyone's going to play games. There's a lot of people on Twitch who don't play games at all. I don't see Twitch staff interaction. They're certainly there, but yeah, maybe not interacting as much, but they're there. They're waiting. Waiting in the rafters. Who is Tobias Fate? That's an old one. There's a very that's an of the times video. That is an of the times video. All right, let's go. Tired, man. Tired. Ugh. Got my dwarf shirt on that Ivana got me. Kind of a big deal. That was one of my lovely Christmas gifts. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone's playing on a Monday morning at 6:30. I'm not gonna lie. And if we find anyone... Oh, we found someone. What's this guy? Didn't this guy go double Bloodrack Medusa? With, like, Shrine, which is also, like, a triple Medusa? Am I wrong? Kind of a cheese build, but alright. It is what it is, brother! Oh, man. Tired. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez. Oh no, Night's Run. This map is ass. This map is pretty ass. It's such a weird, like, cagey, forested shooting, like, well, not really meant for shooting, I should say. It's bad. I almost just want to run a Grudge Thrower and say, let's just compete with Trebuchet, because Trebuchet do pretty decent here. Trebuchet are not the worst thing in this one. Although there is a cannon zone. You can certainly put a cannon here. It just depends on where you are. Damn, a flame cannon's pretty good too, though, actually. Oh. Roll, sure. Dinico slow, sir. Tired. I really have to go to the bathroom. Holy shit, I'm going to die. This does not feel good. Can I run before the game starts? Come on, baby. If it loads fast enough, I don't have to. It's not loading. Come on. Whoops. Well, that would have been nice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh.
The White Dwarf.
Oh, it's not this map. Oh. This is a different map. Well, I've got one cannon, which is probably going to do fuck all nothing, but, you know, sure.
Fulfill our oaths and die. Burners. Targets, Lord. Iron Drakes. Dwarf warriors. Tell. Burners! Gyro bomber! Thunder!
Look, I can put the Thunderers in the house. It doesn't give them any terrain, but that's cool. They're in the dirt field. The Bretonian dirt. That would be sick if this was like a defensible position. That would be really, really fun for a Total War game.
Gyro bomber! The clans unite!
Not really a thing, but it is what it is.
Slayers! The clans unite! Gears of Zothbar! And that!
He's got 2 trebuchet. Yeah, see, this is such a weird trebuchet map because it can work. It can certainly work.
Many grudges from the great book. So, let us record great deeds this day and give these scum a right royal hammering! Slayers! What? Shield bearers! Halt!
I don't know if I can even pelt him, to be honest. Like, I don't even know if... Is this in range? Oh my god, we're not even fucking range yet, brother.
Come on!
Oh, he's got 2 flying paladins. I'm like, does he actually have air? Really?
Gyro bomber! Move now! This won't miss fire!
That's pretty annoying.
Strike out! Yes! Understood!
I think we just ignore the trebuchet.
The next
We have to. We have to ignore the
ours.
trebuchet. There's no way to deal with it.
Move up! Blow through!
We have to just do that.
Take aim! Ranged firepower ready! Nothing can stop us! Slayers! Strike out! Blow through! Nothing can stop us! Take aim! Drain them! Go! Killers! Move! Kazoo! Move now! This takes me back. Sir! War of vengeance! Attack! Charge! Gits! Killers! Range fire! Range fast! Scuff! Dull! Range fire! Range fast! Strike out! Charge! Charge! Will do. Hadouken!
Yes! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Dwarf warriors!
Sha! Hello! Through! Dive bomb!
I have to get the paladins out of the sky.
Stop us!
Gyro bomber!
Which is exactly what we're gonna do right now.
Reload! Fire!
Through marsh and mountain! Dwarf warriors! The clans unite! Yes, then!
Strike out! Right! Yes!
There's one.
Move! Range far! Range fast!
Slayers!
Vengeance! Nothing can stop us!
They have wronged us! Move now!
Vengeance!
By the ancestors! Fire! Reload! Fire! Nothing could stop us! Slayers!
Kill lurks! Gyro bomber! Charge! Aye!
Stock!
Kill him!
Move off! Abreast base!
Go! Kazoo!
Inescapably sure!
Go! Get moving!
These looks are worthy! Make some!
On the way!
Gah!
Vengeance! Move now! Ja!
No need to guard!
Shoot!
Withdraw! Slayers! Ah! As your command!
Move! Strike out!
Go!
Take aim! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Take aim! Kazook! Hill bearers! Oh!
Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Gyro bomber! Go! Kazoo! Nothing can stop us!
Anu!
Take aim!
The clans unite! Crack their giggles!
Range far! Range fast! Hello! Through! Down! Yes! Yes!
Aye!
Kill orcs!
My axe thrusts! Awesome! Range far! Range fast! Charge!
Gyro bomber! Kill him!
Stock! Drain!
Anad!
Kazook! Killers!
For the ancestors!
Take aim!
Charge!
Kill them! Vengeance! Move! Go! Shoot! Go for it!
Thunderers! Shoot!
Draken Drengi! Pump those dwarven legs!
Plow through! Move now! Vengeance!
When near I come!
Gyro bomber! Nothing can stop us!
Go! Nothing can stop us! Rikazen! Vengeance! Oh yeah!
Let the vengeance begin! Ja!
That'll do!
I really like the clatter guns in shooting like air units. They're actually not terrible. They're pretty decent in shooting air units, actually. Like, that's not bad at all. Clearing that shit is, like, super good.
Move now!
Move off! Kill him! Strike out!
Let's turn the tide! Kill them!
For the ancestor gods! Come on!
Dwarf warriors! What now? Go! Pump those dwarven legs!
Yes! Go!
Pump those dwarven legs! Aye, as ye command! I'll do it!
Move now! On!
Kazoo!
The yeomen are so useless. The yeomen are so useless. They're good at, like, shooting slayers, because slayers have no shields, but, like... Well, they've got, like, whirling axes, which is, like, a pseudo-shield, but... Yeah, the yeomen are pretty shit.
Ranging target!
Dwarfs! Ready
Nice. Well, using the bathroom did not need to happen because now I can't feel it. So we're fine. We're fine for now. Holy bomber value. Jesus, man. The two paladins did fucking nothing. Those guys got lit up. Those questing knights, they are. Well, the yeoman did something. Yeah, sure. The trebuchet do absolutely fuck all nothing, though. They're just a waste of gold. Interesting. Giant Slayer did nothing, or Dragon Slayer actually did 0. Well, we'll go back to the bathroom soon. When I need to, we will be there. Whoops. Oopsies. Alright, let's see here. What is he playing? Slanesh. Sure, let's roll. I kind of want to try Thoric. Like Rune of Doom. Stew Negation, Speed, Oath. And Rune of Hearth and Home was so good. Rune of Hearth and Home was amazing when it used to be a thing. It was so nice. Getting like on speed. Fucking Thoric is so expensive. Holy shit, bro. Cast the runes. Cast the runes. Thoric 15 armor is not terrible. Can I squeeze that? Yo, yo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Alrighty, let's walk into the trees and beat each other to death in the bushes.
Thoric Ironbrow!
The clans unite!
Hammerers!
War of vengeance!
Hammerers!
Longbeards!
They have wronged us!
Master of runecraft! Runes of spellbreaking! Slayers!
Dom Grong! Thoric Ironbrow! By Grungni! Runriki! Thoric Ironbrow! Will of Iron!
Well, that's a full Rune of Doom.
Let the vengeance begin! Go!
I! Chuff to!
Okay. Oh, God. Okay, the fiends. Here comes the fiends. All right. You know what? This is not. This is a land battle. Let's not fight in the bushes. This is a land battle. Let's just sit here. Good God. Demonettes everywhere. Lovely.
What? As you like.
Fiends are like dirty as fuck. These things anti-infantry. They should be right.
Slayers! No! Nothing can stop
But he rushes in with these fiends. It's pretty decent for me.
Strike out!
I was gonna say.
The
The fiends will rip apart hammers, though. I don't have, like, charge defense against large.
These orcs aren't worthy! Right! Hammerers! For the ancestors! Longbeards! Strike out! Dowie, attack! Slayers, kill orcs! Wrath and ruin! Garagrim Iron Fist! Oath and steel! I'll wring your neck! Send them all! I'll cut them down!
Flow! Flow! Nothing can stop us!
Hammerers! Nothing can stop us!
Range far! Range fast! Move now! We are relentless!
Scoof! A worthy foe!
Okay, I don't think he realized the mask is just dead.
Range far! Range fast!
I don't think he realized
Move
what that was
now!
about.
Attack the earth!
Garagrim Iron Fist! Chop him in two!
Axes out, lads! Attack the earth! Dwarfs! Ready axes! That'll do!
Doom shall come! Slayers! Yes, Lord!
It is a reckoning!
Garagrim Iron Fist! The anvil's might! Moving out! Arnard! Brungni's will!
It is an order!
Let the vengeance begin! Ready to strike! Age, wealth, and skill!
The runes are cast!
Go! Down! Move! Come on! Oh, Swan! Askaras! Ready to serve! Garagrim Iron Fist! Scuff! Have at them! Axes out!
Kazoo! Range far! Range fast!
Ready to strike!
Ready to strike!
And on my way! Casting the runes! Got the fools! Strike the runes! Hearth and home! Fight! They're doomed first!
Fulfill our oaths and die!
Aye!
Axes out! Obey me!
You're in for it now! Good! Ready to slay!
What the fuck are these exalted? Oh, they're exalted. I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
Move now! Chop him in two!
Hey, Thoric is dead. I didn't realize he was getting surrounded by exalted demonettes. I'm like,
Strike out!
okay. He's dead. He's very dead.
Attack the orcs!
We demand blood! To the forge! These orcs aren't worthy! Dog! Kill orcs!
Over there! Askaras!
By Belial's will!
Darby, attack! Warm order! Got the fools!
Dowie!
Slayer Prince!
For the Kada's Encore!
Axes at the ready! Slayers! Yes! Karduk!
Aye!
Kill 'em!
Jesus, they just ate him. Not even 7 a.m. and he's been live. True. Well, we've been here for a little bit. Thoric got eaten. Oh my god. The Exalted Demonettes are just so awful. Oh, the Hammers did good. You pretty much just have to bring Garrigrim every game. If you fight demons, you have to. Otherwise, you just lose. It's like the only tool for actually dealing with like 20% physical resist, because he gives everyone magic damage, so it's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good, brother. Excuse me. Pretty good. Dark Elves. Oh, God. Let's roll something weird, actually. This map is, like, really heinous, but I want to try something a bit strange. Let's try that. Maybe. Excuse me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, after this, we're gonna go back to cleaning shields. The most riveting part of the stream, I'm sure. This matchup is so dreadful, but I want to see if I can get away with the dual bombers against Shades and Harpies. I don't know if I can, but I want to try. I want to see how good bombers are in air-to-air combat, like gunning things down even more. Because they killed the Paladins pretty good. But the Paladins are... single entities probably should be harder to kill, but they did fine. If they don't have Harpies, they'll... Oh, he's got Shades. This guy's got an elite army. Okay. This guy's got some expensive pieces. I wonder if he's even going to have Blood Rack. Technically, he could have Blood Rack Medusas, which I don't have anything to beat with. Well, maybe the Bombers. Technically, the Dual Engineers as well. Actually, we do pretty good there.
Unite! Dwarf warriors!
We'll see how this goes.
Kazook! Kazook! Flame cannon! It is a reckoning! Slayers! Gyro bomber! Down!
Yeah, let's actually... This guy's already started.
The oath splitters! For the ancestor gods! Iron drakes!
Harpies. He's got one Harpy unit, so he's got a lot of Shades. He's got Shades around here somewhere. Let's just like split up our army a little bit.
Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us!
So one unit of Harpies I can certainly kill. Oh, it's the ROR? Yeah, we can still kill. Are they unbreakable? No. Ooh. That's a lot of Corsairs, okay. Where are the Shades, though?
Come on!
Surely he's got Shades, right?
Go! Down! Move!
They've got to be backed up by Shades. There's no other stock unit in this army. He's got, like, probably 4 Shades. Which will dump on the Flame Cannon. I think I just realized my engineers are all the way back here, and I'm just completely brain dead. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. Okay, the Shades will show themselves in a sec. I think I can actually melt this guy. I think he's getting a bit antsy with his Malice.
Nothing can stop us!
Oh.
Take aim! Move! Yes!
A little bit laggy. Okay, well, Malice is dead. Malice is completely dead.
Ducks away! Kill orcs! Fire on the foe! Yes! Yes!
So laggy.
Vengeance! Rock out! Nothing can stop
I don't think he
us!
actually has shades.
No!
I don't think he has shades at all, to be honest.
Vengeance! Kill orcs! Yes! Now! Will do! Kill
Oh, you saw my shotguns.
Strike out! Shah!
Super laggy, damn.
Well.
Oh, he's got shades. Okay, he's a unit of shades.
We are relentless. Hello, through! Will do! Be it ready! Kazook! Vengeance! Charge! Off we go! Shield bearers, hold!
So laggy.
Kazook! Strike out! Drain the eggs! Stuck! On the way! Move now! We demand blood! Killers! Go! Put those dwarven lads! Go! Shield Baron! Oh! Nay Garden! Move now! Shoot! Going missiles! Kill them all! Yeah! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us!
So laggy. Brother.
Kill
Oh,
orcs!
brother.
Vengeance! Scoff! Aye! Range far! Range fast! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Forward! Had good spot!
I think he completely forgot his harpies,
Blow through!
which is good news for us.
Shoot! Vengeance!
He's got two shades.
Yes! Fire, reload, fire! Move now! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Charge! Fire! Reload, fire! Kill him! Withdraw! Vengeance! On it! Understood, Lord! Let the vengeance begin! Right? Pull out!
Losing.
Range
They're going after this one?
Range fast!
This one.
Strike out! Blow through! Yes! Strike out! Go! Gyro bomber! Go! Move! Move! Kazook!
Fucking laggy.
Take them down! Plow through! Move now!
So
Gyro
laggy.
bomber! Get moving!
I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed.
Let me get my tools! Nothing can stop us! Remember character!
Fucking lag city, brother.
Rattle!
He's got a sorcerer somewhere, no? Like where?
Move it out!
I think it's doomed. Yeah, me losing my gyro bombers is just game over. It's GG. Fucking lag though. Holy fucking connection.
Pull out!
That's awful. Annoying. Flumo, hello, sir. Holy overseas. Let's do one more. Dark elves are dirty. I had to keep the shotguns alive to kill the harpies. The shotguns getting like compromised is just game over. I should really jail them better. Just a bad spot though. Can't deploy anything. You just get like ran around. Maybe hiding down the mountain makes a bit more sense, to be honest. If it's a land battle, hiding down the mountain is better than hiding on top of it. Technically. Because there's no firing angles. Unless you have arc shooting. It's just really rough. It is rough. Ichiro, yo, buddy. Yeah, Mochi's good. Mochi's actually sleeping right now. He's very tired. Mochi is sleeping. Let's try some more gyro bombers. I want to keep playtesting these. What map is this? Oh, this is an open map with, like, Cygor potential. Two cannons? I mean, how many Cygors is he going to bring? Let's do... Double Grudge Raker? I mean, that is tremendously bad. Let's try it. Let's give that a shot and see how fast they die. If you could kill every air unit in the game, oh my god, it would feel so good. I fucking hate air units. They're so cheap and so stupid. Like, they're great at compromising, that's their job. But, like, even the dirtiest little dog shit 450, like, nothing unit that can fly can pretty much take out a gyro bomber, which is, like, 3 times its price point. Every time you take a flying unit as dwarves, you basically have to take something that will jail it. So you're spending a lot of money trying to keep them alive, and be it they can carry the game, but for every one thing, you maybe need 2 others. Slayers or guns, which are, like, mid-tier units, pretty expensive. Yeah, Mochi's been insane lately. Mochi has been going berserk. He's a crazy buddy. Is crazy. He's been going crazy. No, Mochi does not need to breed. No. No, Mochi needs to, calm down. He has fun, but he's a bit hectic. He's still young. Okay, let's do this. After this, we're gonna go back to shields. Ooh. I've never taken regular Grudge Rakers. The fact that they know I have them, though, is, like, the biggest problem. Because, like, usually going Grudge Rakers just kind of means, you know, surprise, I've got shotguns. You don't want to let them know you have them. Like, it's bad. Oh, it's really laggy.
Thunderers! Slay them!
Holy galaggy.
Now! The clans unite! Take to the air!
Okay, these need to stay alive.
Veterans!
Let's see here. Let's go. Slayers off defense. Whoops.
Closer!
I've never...
Very nice.
What? Those are quotes? There's quotes? If you group them with this, you get quotes?
Spread out! Come on, move! Get friendly!
I've never heard that. Whoops. Yeah, I think the game is, like, completely fucking frozen.
Gyro bomber!
Well, there is one... Oh, he's got 2 fucking Cygors.
Vengeance!
Uh-huh.
We are relentless!
I don't think he actually has any Air units, I think I can just kind of run... Well, we're probably just going to leave because it's so laggy, but yeah.
If my doom is at hand, I embrace it.
If he's got no shooting, I could just wipe the Cygors out of the game. If he's got no shooting, which we'll see.
Move now. Got.
We knocked him down. If you hit Cygors, you can actually knock them down. It's pretty cool. He maybe has a bunch of, like, Ungor archers, which will probably do the hurt on me, but... So laggy. Yeah, he's aiming for the cannons, for sure. So laggy, brother. Yeah, I don't blame him. Too laggy. I actually think he would have lost that game. I don't think he had any Ungor. Oh, he would have completely lost, actually. The only two shooting units he had were the Cygors, and they would have just died to the gyro bombers, plus the cannon, and then everything else would have just been cleared on the floor. I could snipe his lord, I can snipe all of his infantry. Wow. It's the Slangors that have stock. Okay. The battle march. I've already made my army, but it'll be a bit of a slog. I did make it though. We did make the army. $750 points is pretty rough, considering characters are pretty expensive. Like, your infantry, you're gonna have a few of them, but, like... Yeah. Can you make your army in Total War? Yeah, you could, technically. Use the army that I would run in Tabletop in Total War. It's a pretty standard... Well, the only shit thing... Okay, Total War shooting... Tabletop shooting... Tabletop shooting is a bit tame for Dowie, outside of, like, Iron Drakes and maybe Rangers, but, like, in Tabletop, in this game, Thunders are, like, just whatever. Quarrelers are whatever. It's a weird, like, mix. Rangers in this game are, like, a low-tier unit. In Tabletop, they're, like, a mid to pretty decent tiered unit. You can name them whatever you want, bro. You can name them whatever you want. Grand Cathay. Okay. How much? I was gonna say. Yeah, I would just leave that game. I would just, yeah. Sir, oh, this guy's gonna be lagging again? We should just leave. Yeah. Orc War Boss. The Angry Lad's flag on foot. No, you're good. Black... Wait, Orc Boar Boy Mob. Pretty expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of, if you want to play a game right now, I will throw down on Warhol, but you're gonna have to, like, figure it out. If you want to do, like, the Battle March right now on Warhol, I will do it. I'm not opposed to it, to be honest. I haven't read the rulebook or played since 10 years, but need a link? Okay. Have you played Warhol? Have you already done that? You haven't? Oh. Well, do you know how to set up the games and everything? Because I'm... Like, I haven't even... I looked at the Cetra's book last night. I'm like, okay. I made the army, and I'm like, all right, let's do it. Okay, good. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, run me through it. It has been a hot minute. I still have my fucking 8th edition rulebook, and my 7th is, like, somewhere in a bin. It's just been so long. No, that's fine. If you want to do it next stream, that's fine. I'm just saying. I'd be open to it right now because it is early. Warhol doesn't take that long to download. It's actually not that bad. Technically, you could also play Warhol on your desktop. Sorry, your browser. You don't even have to download the game. Which is cool. It's a very, very convenient thing. Demons of Chaos. Oh, if they've got physical resist, what the fuck do you even fight the Demons of Chaos? Isn't it just everything? Aren't Demons of Chaos just like an all-rounder army? It's like the Undivided. Guess we'll see. I feel like they're going to have Soul Grinders, though. Every time I fight Demons of Chaos, they always run 2 Soul Grinders and just play very cagey. Might be wrong, might be right. Who knows? We'll see. Not sure. Might be wrong, might be right. I don't know. I hope it's all right. Good morning, good morning. No, today's not a full day of Warhammer. I have something at noon that I have to attend with my mom again, and then I've got, League for the rest of the day. It's just so early. I figured getting on here in the morning is typically the best time to do it, so... Oops. Yeah, I think he's got Soul Grinders. They always run Soul Grinders. Like, maybe, maybe not, but it's like a smallish army. But they always do. Always with Soul Grinders.
Command the spirit of Grunyi! Macaison! Kill the Oath Splitters! Wolf Warriors! For the High King! Dwarf Warriors!
Excuse me.
Begin! Iron Drakes! Fly!
Always with the Soul Grinders, sons of bitches.
Master Engineer! Yes! Down! The clans unite!
Okay, there's no soul grinders.
Put your faith in dwarven engineering.
Holy fuck, we're so dead.
Resilience and my
Exalted Flamers of Tzeentch. These things are so dirty. I don't know how good they are. My whole front line is just evaporated. There's no way to play. He's gonna lose his Blood Shrine, good, but these things are nasty, brother. Oh, they're pretty terrible at shooting air. Well, they do kind of do damage, though.
They have wronged us. Plow through. Gyro bomber. Move now. Go. Vengeance.
We are going to be absolutely cut the fuck down. This is like bad, bad, bad. Let's see if we can just do this. We have to charge. We're gonna lose all of our infantry, but whatever. Oh, these things actually hurt. Come to think of that, damn.
Fast. Plow through. Charge. Will do. Axes out, lads. Nothing can stop us.
I wonder if staying on top of them will beat them. Like, these are a lot of gold. If we kill these things, we should win, but I don't know. Honestly. No, they hurt. Oh, they're dying.
Range fast. Move. Vengeance. Get down. The next kill is ours. Strike out. Kill orcs. Get moving. It is a reckoning. Nothing can stop us. Slayers. Move now. Engineer. Come on. Moving out.
Yeah, we need to run the fuck away. I'm not going to lie.
Move. Kazook. Fire. Reload. Fire.
His whole front line is bloodletters. Yeah, it's doable. It is winnable. If these guys die, it's we pretty much can win the game now, for sure. Okay, we can win the game. We just have to run away. Save ourselves. Alright, let's just start spending ammo. There is no way to salvage this front line. It is so doomed. Yeah, that's pretty rough. This should be good, though. All of his threats are gone. We basically can just shoot him off the board. Which sounds dreadful. But when all of your gold is spent on infantry, yeah. Victory position.
Understood.
This guy should be good.
Nothing can stop us. Slayer. Glorious. Strike out. Nothing can stop us. Charge. Kazook. String them. Plow through. Dog. Move. Almost off and legs. Kazook. It is an order. Right up.
Those exalted? Oh, bloodletters. Yeah, we've won the game.
Yes.
I was kind of preparing myself for like soul grinders, but this is interesting.
Put those dwarfen legs for the ancestors. Yes. Fire at them. Attack. Vengeance. Adu. Vengeance. Valea, bless our aim. The clans unite. War of vengeance. Go. Shield bearers, hold. Axes out. Crash through. I'm guild approved. Bring utter ruin on them all. French to stone. Right on it. Yes. Yeah. Gyro bomber! Dowie, with me! Get that old stone planted. Ah, it's about time! Go! Go! Rock out! Nothing can stop us! Kick! Yes! Rock out! Move to attack! Strike out! No shoddy contraptions here! Bernard! Yes! Yes! Charge! Kill him! On! Move! Shoot! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! Be it ready! For the Eye King! Drain the eggs! Shoot! Here goes! That'll do! Understood, Lord!
Well, this game's over. Yeah. It is pretty small. Again, if you want to play it now, man, I'm down. I'm down to just, like, roll with one game. If not, that's fine. Do it later.
Take aim!
Yeah, this game is fun, though.
Shadow Bomber! Take aim! There's nothing I can't fix.
Just Doom. This is like,
Strike out!
yeah. You don't really know what to expect with Demons of Chaos. They usually, every Demons of Chaos player I have ever fought in my life, this is a Khorne build. It's like Khorne with really good shooting units. Like, the Exalted Flamers are extremely good if they can live. They can melt everything, but, yeah. What if there was a Warhammer game that made you play as one of these units in first person? It's Vermintide, no? Pretty much Vermintide. Or like Darktide. Yeah, the front line just insta-died. Those are a lot of bloodletters. Those are also exalted bloodletters. Like, there's no way to beat that with infantry. There's a way to kite it with helicopters, but... Oh, we should be done here, actually. Oh, it's this guy again, but we should be done. Okay. We need to figure out some more shield designs. So if we're going to make some farriers, some horses, horseshoe makers, what are some of the designs we can work with? Certainly not this. Maybe making my own. But I probably don't want to do that. They're pretty, yeah, the flamers in this game, the exalted ones, are like demonic as fuck. They're really powerful. They can wipe out entire units. The thing is, though, they're just single entities, so they can get sniped out, but they're pretty good. Pretty good. Let's take a look at some sprues of shields. Preferably the ones we haven't used. Maybe some sort of flying hammer with like a shoe, a horseshoe. Put the horseshoe like this. That could be fun. Actually, let me use the bathroom. I will be right back. We are back. Let's figure out what to use. I'm thinking these hammers, though. And then shave off the wing, and then put, like, a horseshoe. Let's see which other ones we got, though. I think we'll just do that. I think that's a sound idea. It is a sound idea, sire. Unless we have other designs. No, I think that's the best idea. Let's do it. Excuse me. It is so nice having cold air. Oh man, I can breathe. I can breathe. Lovely. Alright, so if we want to do any sort of surgery on these things, we're going to have to chop off the wing. The wing needs to go. Wicked. True. Wicked, dude. Let's wear our glasses. Now we're wicked. Truly wicked. All right. We gotta get all this off the shield. Except the hammer. Keep the hammer. We like the hammer. The other stuff has got to go. Get it out of here. It feels much better modifying pre-existing things, just instead of making them entirely brand new. Even though you certainly can do that, but it's a little bit more arduous. Just a good baseline to work from, I suppose. Shit. Spoke too soon. Hmm. Alrighty. Hmm. Okay. The joy of Warhammer. I think Bob Ross would do Warhammer. His son might do Warhammer. Who knows? Son's been missing from the public eye. When in doubt, the person you don't know probably does Warhammer. Fucking Henry Cavill does it. Your next door neighbor does it. Politicians, maybe. Who knows? How's this then? Just more sanding. Ooh. No. Tamiya Extra Thin is meant for, like, plastics. It'll bond them together, but resin is not that. It's not the same compounds. Not the same material. So just use super glue. Yeah, you can't really... Can't do that, unfortunately. It will not stick. Super glue can be bought anywhere, though. It's not so bad. Alien Dance, 10 stream streak. Thank you, sir. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of plastic scraping streams. Excuse me. All right. Smooth enough until I can go back in and maybe work on something around the hammer. It looks a bit odd, but for now, it's got to be... Oh, be a bit more. All right, let's clean up the rim. It is good to have super glue and all that crap on hand if you can. You never know. You never know when you're going to need it. I mean, even I super glue plastic minis sometimes just to test fit and do things, but it's certainly being phased out, I'd say, of like hobbies, just because, well, maybe GW, not, you know, other hobbies, but most GW stuff is just plastic these days. With metal for the occasional, like, old world and made-to-order thing. Scraping can start. Well, good luck, sir. Is it going to be on the, You doing Karakurn? Is that what it is? Or is it something completely different? Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Well, good luck, sir. May the gods be with you. Be sure to buy 50 bolt throwers and 50 grudge throwers and 500 quarrelers. And if you see gunpowder, shun it. Spit on it. Send it to the elves. Send it to the elves. Well, it's just what he believes in. I don't think everyone there would abide by that. Obviously, not every dwarf is going to be as traditionalist as him, but yeah. Like, there's always outliers. There's no, like, specific hold, I'm sure, that, like, prohibits absolutely everything. Well, you know what? Just do 750. You may as well do 750 for Battle March at that point, honestly, instead of 1,000. That's what I would do. Although 1,000 points... Why the fuck did they do it 750? Why not 1,000? I guess 750 is just easier? It is a smaller map. Yeah. Different missions. Different deployments. You're just meant to jump in and practice. No, you're good, sir. Well, you know what? If you do make a character in army, there's nothing stopping you from just doing whatever you want to do. Ideally, fielding Ranulfs in every game. That would be cool. Even if it's not him, just like a visual representation of him would be nice. Any of the points I'd spend on 300-point king. Well, you could, I mean, I don't know. They can get very expensive. Like Rune of Smiting, Fury, all that crap. Like, you can make your king just a freak. D6 wounds, so many attacks. I'm not really a fan of very expensive pieces. I know if you want to put the hurt down, that's kind of what you have to do, but... yeah. Warhammer Fantasy was always about making, like, really cheese characters and just running them around. Smiting and Gromroll. Yeah, he's invulnerable. Big damage. Big tanky. Very expensive, though. Great weapon. Yeah. Who can answer my noob question? Are Necrons on equal footing with Space Marines? I don't think so. I'm going to say no. I'm not really a big 40k lore guy, but I don't think so. Is that the case? Equal footing is in, like, a 1-to-1. Like, could a Necron go up against like a Space Marine in a one-on-one combat? I think is what he's saying. I don't think so. Maybe some sort of like elite Necron, depending on what it is, but like a warrior against like a Primaris like Tac Marine or something. Rune kind of suck. Some of the runes are really weird, man. Like, I would love... The rune that I was looking at was Rune of Swiftness. It might have been Rune of Swiftness. It's 25 points. You get always strikes first. But you always want to take great weapons on everyone, so it's just completely irrelevant because they cancel each other out. So, like, you'd give a Lord on Shield Bearers Rune of Speed or Swiftness, whatever it was, and they'd be like, yes, first strike with a great weapon. And then it's like, no, you strike last. So then you just play off of initiative, which is just garbage. What a strange rune. I guess for the sake of, like... I don't know. What a weird rune. Runes are awesome, but, like, you need the value in them. It's like, as much as you want to kit out everyone with a rune, give it to Doomseekers, give it to Engineers, give it to Lords, give it to Thanes, it's like, those are really big point dumps. And half of them are swinging second, so they better they better do well. Any dwarf character needs to kind of, like, stay alive for the first turn of combat, or they're fucked. Model the runes? No way. There's too many of them. There's a bunch of runes. I think maybe modeling certain units to look a certain way, maybe, but like as an example, the best, most relevant character setup right now in terms of like kind of cheapish is the Gun Thane. So the Gun Thane is going to use 3 runes. It's Accuracy, Bursting Flame, and oh god, what was the other one? Accuracy, Bursting Flame, and one other. And essentially, the dude's supposed to have some sort of pimped out handgun. That's basically it. So if you wanted to make that on the tabletop, that'd be cool. It's a Thane with a gun. And the gun is, like, just ghoulish. It is very cheap. Yeah, the Gun Thane is extremely cheap. It's like 138, I think. 2d3 hits, 2 shots. He can never be negative modified for shooting. It's very good. Actually, I have it here. Bursting Flame, Accuracy, and Rapid Fire. Yeah. 136 points. Which is really good. He's basically a walking war machine. Who always hits on, like, what, 2s or 3s? I think he's, like, BS5. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You know, shooting in the old world right now is kind of weird, though. Everything's just kind of, like, all right to really good. The dwarves definitely have some really good shooting pieces, but not what it used to be. You could. Yeah, you could. Especially skirmishing units, because you don't take the -1. And at long range, you're not taking penalties either. Be it the handgun doesn't have that much range. Handguns are, what, 15 inches? Handguns are 24 inches. So you're taking a no penalty at, like, what? Most of the board? A 24-inch full ballistic skill, like, is pretty good. It's pretty good. The strength is whatever, but like it's strong. For skirmishers, it will melt them. Like most skirmishers have like shit toughness. Hit easily, wound easily. You're cooking. And skirmishers are really rough for dwarves anyways, right? Because average ballistic skill against anything like that is just eating you alive. Really good against wood elves. Yeah, completely. Really good. Yeah. It's a good combo, for sure. Well, give the dwarves something, god damn. Give them something. You could do it. You certainly can. I think it has to be a handgun, though, no? I don't know if you could do it on a crossbow. Think so? Just handguns are more damaging. Less range, more damaging. Like, you get 6 more inches on a crossbow, but you lose AP1. That's the biggest thing. Like, you're guaranteed at least 1 AP. Be it is armor pen, too. Nothing says it has to be? Okay. Yeah, you get a bit more range. You pay 2 points for consistent AP and 6 less range. I'd say it's worth. But it's up to you. It's the automatic explosive runic crossbow. Orcs. Orcs are cool. I used to play a bunch of orcs. I played orcs and collected orcs for a little while. I'm no longer into them too much, but I think when Dawn of War comes out, I'll probably play them again. I certainly played them in Dawn of War with the remaster, which is fun. But, yeah, I just haven't really... I haven't kept up with them in a while. They're cool, though. Orcs are always a fun fan favorite. Who doesn't love the Greens? The mean green British machines. Okay. I miss the old days of green skins in Games Workshop when you could walk in and buy, like, a single Kill-A-Can. Or 5 Metal Gretchen. Or, like, I think it was 4. I miss those days. You're like, you know what? I want a single Mega Knob. Sure, here you go. That was cool. As a child, you're like, fuck, I need those. You had no money for, like, full units. Why not a single Ogren? Or a little pack of Ratlings for the weekend? You could buy individual minis on eBay for pretty cheap. You can still do it. Like Dwarf Warriors and all that stuff, you can find them on bit sites. Or go on, you know, Facebook Marketplace and buy a bunch of junky ones. But if you want to buy anything, you know, brand new, yeah. Brand new in sets, good luck. Used lot of poorly glued minis. Perfect. No, yeah, for sure. Well, I don't think you'd ever go to GW to buy test minis. That'd be just a complete waste of money. like, yeah, I'm going to buy my brand new box of Space Marines to test paint. What? You could do that, but it might be easier to find them as, like, individual minis or used lots and things like that, but it's up to you. Let's do a Total War game. And then we got to clean up some more shields. I think we have, how many more shields? 5? Yeah, 5 of them. So it should be... Oh, 4. 4 of them. These 4. Yeah. There's a bunch of those old Stormcast lying around. Yeah, they used to give them out for free. Who wouldn't want to walk into a G... You know what they used to give at GWs? They used to give you clippers for free. If you bought clippers, like the old full-blown metal ones, I think they still sell them. No, now they're like plastic. They used to give you them. Like at one point. I remember walking to my GW and they're like, here you go. Like, what? Or if yours had problems, they just give you another one. Yeah, they're a bit expensive. Polaris, hello, sir. They're a bit pricey. Anything GW made will always be pricey, even if it doesn't really match the quality. If you want tools, go anywhere but Games Workshop. If you want miniatures, GW. You don't always have to, but you know, there's a million minis out there, a million brands. You don't need clippers. That's so... Ew. I think as a beginner to a hobby, that's a very good idea, that you don't need clippers to have that work, but for the sake of, like... For the sake of if you get into the hobby enough, you're going to want clippers, you're going to want blades, you're going to want this, you're going to want that, you're going to want, like, the whole shebang. But as a beginner, yeah, that makes sense. Raptor, hello, sir. They need to have a markup over competition. My biggest problem is the quality of tool versus what you get is a bit jank. I just feel like the GW stuff, although works just fine, it's a little bit pricey compared to something else that does the same thing, but is of better make. That's my biggest issue. Yeah. This is Kislev on a weird map, sure. Like, how do you deal with Kislev on, like, a slightly... Ugh. How do you deal with Kislev like this? Could try some weird shit like this, maybe. A Thane in the middle of this box would be so demonic. Can I squeeze a Thane out? Probably not. $450. Let's just do this. Let's just buff the back line. Tamiya's Slim Jaw Nippers. Tamiya Slim Jaw Nippers. Let me Google those. Tamiya Slim Jaw. The slim design, those look pretty good. I'm using Tamiya right now. Or no, I'm using God Hand right now, actually. A very sharp, very thin, like, long nipper is perfect. They look pretty long. You know, it's weird because, like, a lot of these, the Tamiya ones, the God Hand ones, they're all very tiny, and I think that's just because when they're made for probably people overseas who might have smaller hands. Because these, compared to the GW ones, are just so tiny. Like, the GW clippers actually feel the best in your hand, but they're not as, like, buttery smooth as, like, other brands. I wish they were bigger. Like, the handles. All right, let's go. This is Kislev on such a jank map. Did he go wide? Oh, he went elite. Okay, I don't blame him for going elite. Going wide on a map like this is so strange. There's not much shooting. Like, firing lines just don't really exist. You've got, like, some plots, but it's not really that real.
Dwarf warriors! It is a reckoning!
Thank God Kislev does not have... Let's just do this here.
It is a reckoning! They have wronged us! Trucks away! Iron Drakes! Yes, Thane! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Gyro bomber! Dwarf warriors!
Did he really bring 2 little Groms? Are you shitting me? Who the fuck brings 2 little Groms to a map like this? What is that demonic gameplay? 2... Oh my lord. You know what? Okay, go sit in the bush. Who brings... How do you get away with that? Strelessy... oh my god, that's awful. Pretty awful. The only news would be... Hang on. Let's just put this here. Let's go hide in a bush with the guns. Gonna gun everything off the board. That's crazy! You can actually make that work? Really? Even through the fucking trees?
For the
I just lost like half my Drake units. Fucking hell. That's so annoying, really. Alright, whatever. So dreadful, to be honest. Yeah, maybe not long formations would be nice, but super laggy. The fact that you can make that work is so awful.
Yep.
That's so awful, to be honest.
Withdraw.
Game is so laggy, though. Holy shit. Whatever. I figured we'd have better firing lines here. Well, actually, I figured we'd have no firing lines, to be honest, but that's just not the case. That's not the case at all.
Dive bomb. Yes, Lord. Will do. Vengeance. Off we go. Move. Blow through. Strike out. Dwarf warriors.
If I can kill the Strelesi, I can do a lot.
Move now.
Oh, that unit's so dead. Oh, they whiffed.
Range far. Range fast.
You know what?
I command the spirit of Grunyi. Go.
I need to bring these around here. The guns can sit over here, but
Go.
super laggy.
Yes, Lord. Off we go. Strike out. Nothing can stop us. Go.
Very laggy.
Nothing can stop us. Get to it. Move. Blow through. Move now. Strike out. Charge. Turtle bomber. Range far. Range fast. Go. Move. Move now. Range far. Range fast. Strike out. Kazoo. Blow through. Charge. Got. Kill him. It is a reckoning. Nothing can stop us. Go. Blow through. On it. Go. Charge.
Super fucking laggy, man.
Turtle bomber. Vengeance. Whoa. For the Kadazan Corps. Go. Kazoo.
There's no way that arcs through the woods, right? Like it's just hitting trees, right?
Nothing can stop us.
There's no way.
Move now. Go. Move.
Wish the connection was good. Fucking A.
For the ancestor gods. Range far. Range fast. Vengeance. Charge. Slayer! Dwarf warriors! Fight! Go! Nothing can stop us! Anu! Attack the Urks! Kazak! Strike out! Blow through! Blow through! Rock out!
It's so laggy.
Move! On! String them! Turtle bomber! For the ancestors! Shoot!
If we kill one of these things, that's pretty good.
Turtle bomber! Take aim! Shield bearers, hold! Get him! Move now! Let the vengeance begin! Move! Kill orcs! Fire! Reload! Fire! Shoot! Move now!
I think we could probably move out.
And home!
The gyro bomber needs to come back. If it doesn't, we're
Range
fucked.
far! Range fast!
Oh, it did. Good. Let's just wheel it around. Back over here.
Blow through! Move! Take to the air! Light shatter this!
I don't know if the flame cannon's gonna do anything, to be honest. I have no idea. I figured I could get away with it just a little bit, but it's a very strange map. It's very ass. And with the lag, it's like not even playable.
Vengeance! As soon as! Yes!
Fuck, man.
Nothing can stop us! Killers!
I do feel like we probably would win this, though. The flame cannon's completely online. All my shooting's online.
Ready! Preparing bombing run! Go!
Maybe. Oh, it's clearing up. Connection. All of a sudden, the connection just gets good. What a weird fucking game. Oh.
Mackayson! Guys! The next kill is ours! Range far! Range fast! Charge! Kill them all! Fly!
Shit.
Move now! Go! Show us the target, Lord! Mark out!
Connection's still pretty ass. Ugh, the connection, brother. The connection. It's not lovely. Not at all.
Strike out!
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna leave. This is just too shit. Let's not have to worry about that lag. It's too garbage. Godhand are usually better, but those Tamiya ones are pretty much the same. Prices GWs, but way smoother. You know what? You gotta find the ones that work. For a lot of people who walk into Games Workshop, they'll just be like, well, that's convenient, let me buy those. And I don't blame people, because that's awesome. Convenience? Sure, you know, if you don't want to shop around, but... yeah, sometimes you can get, the same thing, just a little bit better. What's with all these bad maps? Hope it doesn't lag, though. But it might. Let's see. We shall see if it lags. I really hope it doesn't. Lag is bad. Let's just do all of this. Let's do, we've got Slayers, we've got Grudge Rakers. Let's do some Quarrelers. And I think we'll just play a very standard, weird, boxy style. Triple Slayers, maybe, for Dreadmaws. Maybe 2 Grudge Rakers. Are there any, like, stalking shooting units that work? Technically, Ulthar's Raiders are really good. Sure. Let's do it. It is convenience, yeah. They're actually not terrible. Like, I own the GW Clippers, and I think they're fine. Like, these are fine. Oh, you can't even see them, sorry. These are fine. Pricey, but they 100% do the job. Like, you're not going to be strapped for, like, plastic. No, they're not going to give you a clean cut, but for cutting things off the sprue, totally fine. Yeah. They had a few of them. The one that I got into the hobby with was the yellow Clippers. It was yellow, and then I think they were, I don't know, I want to say black or blue. I think the ones that most people hold on to are the ones that have the, God, what was it? They're like a weird, like, leathery texture on the grip. They're a bit stubby, and they've got, like, the 2 gray pips at the end of, like, the handle. How you doing? We're good, sir. We're good. We're just chilling. Chilling for the time being. Ooh. Hobby tools are everywhere. Pick your poison. Pick your budget. Please don't lag.
Macaison!
Alright. It's not that laggy, okay?
I command the spirit of Grundy.
Well, let's just say dual Chimera. That's the usual Norskin treatment. Dual fucking Chimeras.
The clans unite!
We love Chimeras. It's our favorite thing to fight.
Unite!
Who doesn't love fighting
Dwarf warriors!
Chimeras?
We demand
They're awesome.
blood
You know what I mean?
for the ancestors! They have wronged us!
Dual Chimera.
Find your targets! Macaison! For the ancestors! Shadow Bomber! Bring them down! Malachi Macaison! Kill Orcs! Kill Orcs!
Oh yeah, I'll take a look. Let's see. Oh, those. Yeah, I've got those here. These things. Oh, sorry, you can't see them. One sec.
Macaison!
They used to hand those out for goddamn free, I gotta say. Okay, the ROR Chimera, 2 fucking war mammoths, no throwing weapons, so the the Quarrelers are not gonna do well. Let's just go shoot the shit out of the Chimera. We have to. Shadowcaster. The Chimeras are, like, dirty, but they'll die.
Yes, Lord!
Especially only one Chimera will absolutely die.
On the way! No shoddy contraptions here!
Doesn't it have healing? Is there regen to that thing?
Strike out! Warrior of Grimnir! Nothing can stop us! Move off! Kill him! Master Engineer! Plow through! Charge!
Shit, he saw my...
Plow through!
He saw my goods.
I know! Kill Earths! Malachi Macaison! Fly! Move now! Yes! Strike out! Go!
Thank God they've got flame resist. That's like the one thing you don't want to shoot, actually.
Vengeance! Rage fast!
Thank God they've got flame resist, brother.
Valea, bless our aim! Shoot the Warthogs! Let's see how this goes! The clans unite! Thunderers! Strike out! Yes! Yes! Nothing can stop us!
Well, I think this is a bit of a wash.
Quarrelers! Da! Haddad! Kazik! Take them down! It is a reckoning! Go! Now! Take aim! Satisfy the grudge! Kill them
Oh, he had
all!
chariots the whole time, really? Damn.
Charge! Move! Shoot! Drang them! I'm guild approved! Move now! Karzak! It is a reckoning! Strike out! Shadow Bomber!
The Northmen savages, you die!
Fire on the foe! Fire! Reload! Fire! Nothing can stop us!
The Northmen savages.
Attack the... Kill Orcs! Iron Drakes! Take him! Charge! There's nothing I can't fix. Off we go! Shadow Bomber! Da! Fire reload fire!
This is pretty convincing.
For the ancestor gods!
That was pretty convincing. You may call it victory, I call it fortunate. What the fuck? What? This is a complete stomp. What do you want about? I was fortunate to gun down... What? What are you talking about? Where the hell did his caster go? Forgot that guy even existed. Look at the bomber value. Holy shit. It's so broken. The bomber value is so unfair. 2,200 gold on an 1,100 gold unit, and it permanently shoots. That's so fair. Yeah. It was these cutters, these ones. They used to hand these out at GWs, at least the ones I went to. These were actually made really well. These ones weren't so bad. I've had a few of them break. The pin just kind of like gives out and it just falls in half. They're nice though. Very strange design. Yeah, they're cool. Alright, let's do one more. The Northmen. Dowie. Well, it is a good day for the Dowie. Hopefully this year is a good year for Dowie. We're supposed to be getting a bunch of Age of Sigmar stuff, which is lovely. Strongest dwarf unit? In tabletop or in Total War? It's Bear Commander. What is Blood doing? Total War? Oh, is that tabletop Warhammer or Total War? Tabletop, I'd probably say, what, Rangers? Rangers are probably, like, the best thing in the Dwarf Army. BS4, Weapon Skill 4, Skirmish. Oh, Total War. Best Dwarf unit? I mean, you'll always most likely get value with bombers. I don't think it's any of the infantry. Best unit for dwarves? I want to go with, like, Trollhammers, Drakes, Grimdelvers, or maybe, like, the Gyro Bomber. I'm going to say that, personally. No, not really, though. The Gyro Bomber has good matchups and really, really unplayable matchups. The Bomber is so good, but it really does die to nothing. It dies to nothing. Like, shitty bats can beat the Gyro Bomber. The problem with the Bomber is you have to usually invest more gold into taking it to protect it than it's worth. Like, you don't take the Bomber without taking the Grimdelvers. And that's like a 2,000 point carry piece, right? It goes for everything else, but in terms of squish, the Bomber's very squishy. And you have to finagle it more because it has, like, the landing mechanic and stuff like that. Still waiting for the strange model that did a rumor engine on 3 to 4 years ago for AOS. Which one? I have no clue what that would be. I can't remember. They've shown a bunch of weird stuff. Shitty bats also grind through Trollhammers. Yeah, they do, but they're a lot easier to kill when they're on the ground. That's the issue. Peeling air units off of air units is one of the hardest things to do as dwarves. I was thinking of, like, trying to focus fire, because the only way to basically save gyros is to land them in slayers or drag them through gun lines, which the gun lines can also shoot your own vehicles, so it's like, eh. But typically, if you take a bomber, you're going to be taking shotguns, or even, like, maybe a Thunderer unit, and a smoke bomb. It was a giant Arachnarok skull. That may have been for a Warcry terrain piece, maybe? Probably in some sort of Warcry thing, honestly. I think that's what comes to mind when I think that, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a lot of weird stuff in Warcry. You've got, like, the fucking Sarlacc pit in Warcry. The Sarlacc pit. Alright, Bear Commander. Is he gonna bring Mr. Bjorg? We run it.
The axe of Dargo thirsts. Fulfill our oaths and die. Slayers! Vengeance!
Dying never felt so good.
Slay them! Slayers! Do
Dwarf honor is at stake. It is a reckoning.
Oh, really? It's still gone? What if it was canned? What if it was just canned completely? I need... The number one thing I want is that the damn dwarf tank. I need to see that dwarf tank. The resin masters of the dwarf tank made it out into, like, employee hands and higher-up hands, I'm sure, but, like, I need them.
Kill Urks.
That is, like, the bucket list thing. Let me see the tank, and let me see the crew.
Warhammer! Garagrim Iron Fist!
I will one day find the tank.
The clans unite! I am the Slayer King!
He's brought the Chimera.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Down!
The fetid Aroark. Oh, the regular Chimera.
Slayer King! Cadwin will march! War of vengeance!
For Dawnbringers? What, the Ragnarok thing? Or the dwarf tank?
Ungrim Iron Fist!
There was supposed to be a weird
Obey me!
steam tank thing for, like, AOS. I don't think it made it, but,
I'll wring your neck!
yeah.
Kazook! Ready to strike!
Slay them! Kazook!
Still here! Charge! Ready! Yes! Chopping!
To the Karazhan Tour! It is an order! Aye! These Urks aren't worthy! Come on! Attack the Urks!
Garagrim Iron Fist!
Fight! Attack the Urks!
My axe bursts!
Slayers! Go to attack!
Throg is...
Yes!
He's dead. Goodbye, Throg.
Attack the Urks!
Gotrek! I will!
But it's Bjorg.
Kill Urks!
It's Mr. Bearstruck.
Slayers! We demand blood! Vengeance!
Where's the kill?
Slayers! Scar!
Oh, he's got skirmish mode on.
North
Oh, the Ragnarok thing. Gotcha.
Vengeance!
Well, maybe. It could still be in production somewhere. I'm not sure. I have no clue what that would be.
Understood. My doom approaches.
He's got skirmish mode on all of his cavalry. I know he does, because the second they get close, they'll all run away, watch. Oh? No? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he does.
Yes! Go! Move now! Move! Ready axes! Whoa! Ready!
Dude, Slayers fucking hurt, man. They melt. They're just beating you down. Oh, God. That thing should be absolutely mulched.
For the ancestors! Fight! Aye, as you command!
Fuck, this guy hurts. And he's got physical resist.
Fight! For the ancestor gods! Move! Move, now!
Garagrim Iron Fist!
Strike out! Down! Will do! Drain the edge! Shall we attack?
Oh, no wonder this guy's a freak. He's got built-in regen. I'm like, what's up with him?
Vengeance!
Slayers! Kazoo!
Yeah, he's a freak. Slayers are stout orcs who cannot die. Well, or Slayers die. Let's see if we can live to tell the tale. 2 Slayers left. Oh, 1 left. No, run for your life. It's Gotrek's cousin.
Nothing can stop
Togrek.
us. Wow, through. Charge! Shield-bearers, home! Moving out!
There he is. Look at him run. There he goes.
Moving out! Castle!
Oh!
Slayers! Nothing can stop us! For the Karazhan Corps! Yes! For the ancestors! Slayers!
Let's do a 1v1.
Die willingly! Azakita! Go!
Gotrek against Beard. Mr. Bjorn. Come on, you scum.
Fight! Killux!
They're pretty damn low.
Agreed!
We have to use this. He's got the same thing. Let's see. Ooh, he's getting fucked up. Ah! Fetid beast. Bear Slayer. That's the new album. Not the album, the new book. Bear Slayer.
Battle fever! Corpses, all of them! On it! Going John!
You can make some pretty nuts things in campaign. Yeah, GG's, man. If you want to move your army better, if you highlight all of them and then hold shift and then press a hotkey, you can do that. And then when you move them, hold alt and then move your formation all at once. Yeah, Slayer's hurt. But barely. So Gotrek, as good as Gotrek may be, without Felix, he would have been done in many times. Gotrek is the headstrong freak show. Maybe not in thought, but in muscle. Headstrong, head first. Yeah. I should probably I should bring Felix for fun. Gotrek and Felix, I mean... Let's see if I can bring them in this game. And then even Belagar. We could do a redo of Troll Slayer. Yeah, well, you kind of ran Throg into like 3 characters who will absolutely annihilate him. That was the issue. Demons of Chaos. It's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting to bring... Let's just... I don't think we'll do well, but it's fun. You know what? Let's bring Malachi. You know, let's bring the fucking Thunder Barge. Because, like, Gotrek and Felix. Why not? Let's do it. This is the book. This is many a book. And then probably just Slayers. Is that, like, pretty much lore-friendly? Just run around with a bunch of Slayers. No one's stupid enough to follow them. We could do... If we want to keep this, like, oddly lore-specific, I mean... Let's bring a Hewer, I guess. And let's do the Barge as 400 gold investment. That could be... This is dog shit, but, like, it could be fun, you know? Let's give him the Cinder Blast Bomb, because why not? That's cool. More bears. Well, all of them would have died. Those won't do well against Slayers. I feel like this guy's gonna have... What's the word? He's going to have Soul Grinders. Oh, he left. We gotta try that comp. I want to see if it's, like, playable in any capacity. Felix is pretty decent, though, at keeping people alive. Felix is, like, anti-infantry, with, like, a supportive ability that basically buffs one other character. is pretty good. He's just very squishy and he routes very fast. We gotta try that. Maybe against greenskins that could be fun, but we'll see. I don't know. He was scared of the combo. Pretty dog shit combo. Yeah, we'll do it next game and then we'll get back to the hobby. Tired. Tired. This guy was lagging last time. Let's dodge. Bit of a lag fest. A little bit schlaggy. Oh, this thing. This weird Ragnarok rumor engine. Yeah, that thing. It was the cut. You sure this wasn't revealed? It looks like a piece of Warcry terrain. But then again, it looks like the damn thing's alive because it has eyeballs, you know? Okay, different guy. Yeah, huh, okay. Let's do Malachi's Expedition. Please be a race that I can actually, like, go toe-to-toe with this build. Please. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Let's do it. I doubt it, but maybe. Gotrek, Goblin Hewer, 3 Slayer units. That's kind of fun. Artillery Master, nope. Cinderblast Bomb, sure. This is the Scuffed Spirit of Grungni. All those names. No other people remember you and your gyro bombers. Well, I just fought that guy, that's why. Helping Hand. Melee and damage resistance. That's so actually insanely good. It's on a 2-minute cooldown, but it makes you a beast for like 22 seconds. Let's go. Well, here we go. No, Norska's not that bad. Norska's not that bad. Chimeras, Dreadmaws, standard, like, big lines of infantry. Like, they're pretty up front, but the Chimeras are, like, the biggest thing, for sure. Chariots. Let's see how this goes. This is the kind of lore-friendly Gotrek and Felix army in multiplayer. The only way to win is if the barge doesn't get fucked up, but we'll see. It'd be hilarious. It would. How cool it'd be, or would it be, if you could actually put Malachi in the barge as a mount? How cool would that be? And he's just up there, like, shooting. He's probably got his crank gun. He's... That'd be fun. Okay, this guy's got a massive army. But it's also massively laggy.
Slayers! These Urks aren't worthy.
Cold and dark winter day. Heartwarming face. I think it's heart-stopping with how ugly I am, but thank you.
Let the vengeance begin! Macason! Kill Urks!
It's very laggy. Move slow, sir.
Malachi Macason!
We could play it for now, but I'm probably gonna leave knowing how laggy it is. Yeah. Gotrek and Felix. I haven't used these guys in a long time. Damn. Gotrek maybe, but not Felix.
Slayers! Yes!
It's fun.
Wait your man's blood!
Okay. Well, it's extremely laggy, and I think we actually would possibly win this game, unironically. I wish we could play it. It's just so laggy.
The ship may have sunk, and the airship exploded. But bad luck doesn't come in threes.
It's so laggy. I actually think we win this game. I'm not even joking. I think we would clear this army very quickly. The only threat this guy has is the Feral Manticore. That's the only thing that can kill the barge. Everything else just automatically dies for free. Nothing here can fight me.
Go!
I feel like we'd actually win. Oh, is this still lagging?
Get to it! Let me at 'em!
Okay, he's got some Marauder Horsemen, which are actually putting the hurt on it too, but...
Strike out! On the
Okay.
way!
I'm just gonna get shot to death.
Fast!
You cowards. You cowards.
On it! Hope I don't regret this!
Is there a way to heal?
Move now!
So fucking
Doing
laggy.
it! Onslaught!
Race fire!
The lag. I want to try and heal.
Vengeance! Nothing can stop us!
The Manticore. Is this gonna work? Okay, stop moving. Just stop moving. See if it works.
Move!
Keep it still.
Yep!
Thou! Kazook! Vengeance! The next kill is
We're on
ours!
1 FPS. 1 FPS.
Favored or Grimnir!
Is this thing... Just shoot the damn
Yes!
Manticore.
This won't miss fire!
Shoot it.
I know!
Are we inept? Just shoot the damn thing. How brain dead. Look, look, look at the hewer. What is it doing? Shoot!
Kill Urks!
Is it fucking brain dead?
It is a reckoning! And thou!
What a pile of shit.
Kazook! Have at them!
Yes!
It's so laggy. Okay, let's find a game that isn't 5 FPS.
Ashina!
That is dreadful. Disney Princess. My friend is mad I bought RGB fans for my PC. You could do that. The Bretonnian build? Yeah, that was a long time ago. The Enchantress with both those guys? Yeah. That was a weird time. No one plays Gotrek and Felix anymore. They were free, I believe, right? Let's see this. I believe they were free. We're going to do the exact same build. Ooh. All right. You know what? This is quite possibly the worst case to do the build, but, you know, maybe. Let's just roll with it. Maybe. Realistically, I should bring a cannon. Okay, forget the Goblin Hewer. If it's like Chaos Dwarves, let's at least do 1 cannon. And make the cannon like the most stupidest thing ever. Sure. The dog's getting crazy. When aren't they? Ugh. All right, let's just muck around with this for now. if we're gonna be waiting. It's the shield. If we are mucking about... Oops. Oh, there we go. I'm doing, like a... This is supposed to be a farrier clan, so it's just a bunch of people who make, like, horseshoes and shit. So it was going to be, instead of a wing, like a horseshoe. Yeah, something like that. Some sort of weird iconography. I'm trying to modify as much as I can with the shields that I'm using, just so I don't have to have them repeated elsewhere. I don't think I'll be doing this for everything, but for the sake of this unit, I do want matching shields per clan, so that's the idea. It's a pretty simple thing, exactly, yeah. It's not like a complete redesign. Holy shit, this guy's got 2,000 units, okay. Well, the barge is so dead. I don't think you could ever take the barge against Chaos Dwarves and get away with it. You're probably doomed. But maybe a single cannon can clear all of his shooting. In terms of artillery. It's with the pony filler. Exactly, yeah. So it's 10 bare-armed warriors. That's the main clan. And then you've got, like, the two smaller ones being the horns. And then you've got the leather-padded, like, farriers with, like, the pony. They're all supposed to be blacksmithing clans. That kind of, like, lodge in the vicinity of each other, so... That's the idea. Now, this is a lot of... Is it lagging?
Slayers!
It's not lagging, okay.
Axes out, lads! Slayers!
The Gotrek and Felix build with the cannon. With the gold chevroned cannon.
Malachi Macaison! Slayers! Cannon! For the ancestors! Sir! The ship may have sunk.
Yeah, he's got...
Are
those Iron Demons? Oh, they're Iron Demons. The blunderbusses will insta-kill the barge. And I can't believe it just shot laborers. Okay.
The next kill is ours! Hello, through! War of vengeance! Slayers! Kill orcs! We fire on your command! The clans unite! Crack some heads!
Oh, here it comes. I don't think this is gonna be playable. But we could try.
Select target! Right on it!
We have to somehow shut down 4 units of blunderbusses. With my standard build, we'd probably just wipe the floor with this. Like, a single flame cannon just wins.
Move
But...
now!
Yeah.
God, nothing can
Let's see how this goes. We have to somehow kill the blunderbusses that will insta-kill all of my infantry. Oh, and he's also got the, the barge takes some fucking damage, brother. I think the barge is just dead. I can't peel this guy, so he just gets a free kill on the barge. I can't peel him. Even if I wanted to. There's no way. He's dying to, like, hobgoblins. It was indeed not a good idea. Alright, let's just do something. Help! Name it something different so we can just have it blow up and kill everyone.
I command the spirit of Grunyi. Fight!
Doing it!
This shit is... this is a mess. It's just gonna burn itself to death flying away. What? Well, you know what? Can I harpoon it?
Will do!
Watch this. The drift. Here it comes. Oh! All right, fair enough. There ain't no way. It's not gonna happen.
Fire on the Orcs!
Sword drawn.
Ooh.
Kill them all! Hello, through! I'm ready!
Well, that's exciting.
For Grimnir!
Felix is stuck between 3,000 goblins.
Per Jaeger. Time to die.
It's funny.
Withdraw!
It won't work though. not the last comp we fought. It may have worked, but not against Chaos Dwarves.
Like shadowless!
No way.
I will.
Coward.
Chopping. Death seeker.
Okay. Train Slayer, the new novel. Oh, here we go.
Axe first. Overwhelm. Very well.
Train Slayer.
Glorious!
Good. Positioning. I will. Why not?
Felix, take out the train.
Slayer.
It's funny.
Gotrek. Slay.
Well, lo and behold, it did not work out. I'm so sorry.
I will fall.
Remember Connector! Slayers!
Okay. Well, all things considered,
Gotrek.
lore friendly.
Rum! Vacation!
All we're missing is Snorri.
I command the spirit of Grunyi!
Good lord.
Ready to fight.
I mean, they're killing the laborers. Winnable. I think the Iron Demon's just also wiping the floor with them.
Malachi Makaisen!
Let's run at them.
Get to it! Aye! Yep!
The goblin laborers. If he lays down, technically, all of them will die to the shotguns. Very good.
Makaisen!
Jesus. I mean, even the goddamn train is killing the, Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Well, so much for the books. Maybe they need to stay in the, They need to stay on the pages. Not in game. For the barge is so shit. That's fun. Alright, fair enough. Let's do the hobby though. Fair enough. Ay ay ay. Alas. That's how the end times happened. A bunch of Chaos Dwarves with shotguns just took out everyone. And then the Orc laborers and the Goblin laborers ate them. Alas, there is no more to them. That is it. Hubert, hello, sir. Let's do some music. It's lore accurate. Yeah. Well, the Kislev games were really laggy, to be fair. One of them might not have been, but the other one was just, like, abysmal to play. There are no dedicated servers, so you just kind of pray that the person you're fighting isn't actually from Kislev, IRL. I do need to leave early, though. I have a few things to do this morning, important things, so I'm probably just going to try and clean this shield up a little bit. And then maybe call it for today on this channel, and then we got to do League in the afternoon, right after I get done my other stuff. Alas, Mondays. Not full of fun days, but you know what? It's a week we all go through. And I think when I'm actually a little bit busy, since I have to go through my storage a bit, I need to actually grab the damn cavalry base. I've been waiting to go through my storage bins to find a singular base for this army, and I just haven't had the time, and now that this morning I do have a bit of time, finally. A single cav base for the small little unit filler. I'm just going to extend it with like a little horseshoe. Whoops. I'm trying to do minimal conversions for the shields just because it's so much work to kind of get them all flat. And I think something recognizable, like an existing insignia, is fine. But it will be modified enough to where it will look different and unique to the point where if you had another similar design next to it, it would look fine. It'd have enough differences. Go. Now we just gotta sand it down. The converting brain rot never ends. But at least there is a finish line. Eventually. This is probably the most egregious unit I've ever made in terms of, like, an angling. Oh, this isn't sculpting. No. We're just cleaning up stuff. I can sculpt a little bit. Not like anatomy and things, but I can do sculpting. I sculpted this base. That base I did make, though. The pillar with, like, all the divots and things, and cracks and crevices. So that was something, but easier when it's not alive. It's the tone. The tone of their voice. You can still... When it comes to most voice actors, you can hear them under their character. Like, it's not... The guy who played the turtle... I mean, Andy Serkis, for me, is just like... I've heard Snoke. I've heard his Marvel character. I've heard Gollum. I've heard all those different versions of him. Him is, what was it, Caesar? You can just sometimes hear them under people, under other impressions. Like Fred Tatascore, J.B. Blanc, Matthew Mercer. There's an essence to their characters that you can't escape your voice completely. The turtle guy was interesting, though, because he totally sounds like... He's a Warhammer voice actor that I've heard before, and he's also in Total War. So I'm like, really? It's just his voice. I think he plays the Demon Slayer. Let's see here. One sec. Turtle E33 dialogue. What the fuck was his name? Francois. Okay, so this is the turtle. Very loud.
Pardon me?
One who's every... Now get off my lawn!
Okay.
Over here! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves!
So he voice acts the Demon Slayer. He voice acts the Demon Slayer in Total War. That's who it is. And I think he voice acted a few people in the audiobooks. Here it is.
Why are you all following me? It's really, really annoying.
But it's like pitched down slightly.
Game? It's fun, but the only problem is that you need to play League games to keep playing it.
I haven't played yet. Oh, that's kind of stupid. That's really stupid. It should be for free.
Your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
This is like him, but pitched down slightly.
Just go and kill something. Go! Why a slayer? Never ask.
I'm 99% sure it is. I've heard his voice in audiobooks, though, for sure. I'm 99% sure. It's like right there. There's that weird, like, gruffness to it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, though, but, like, that's what it sounds like to me. Well, it's stupid that you have to play games to play the in-game client game. Like, that's really bizarre. All right, let's do a little bit more music, and then I gotta go, folks. Ye good old chill morning stream. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Stay hydrated, yes, sir. I've been drinking water. What are you doing when you're scraping the surface? No. I'm trying to... The surface itself, I'm essentially shaving down the design. I'm trying to smooth out because I want to sculpt something different on there instead of it being like a flying hammer with a wing. In terms of anything else, like these nubs, what I'm doing is scraping the excess plastic to make it smooth. Whenever these pieces are made, there's a little bit of excess plastic, or gates, is what they're called, when they're attached to the sprue. So they come like this. The gates are connected to the piece, and then you've got essentially a line that runs through it, or pretty much excess plastic that when this thing is pressed together, when it's injected, a little bit of extra material gets kind of shoved out the sides, and your job is to just kind of clean it up. You don't have to do that. Some people don't, but... Looks fun. Ooh, I don't know about that. It is satisfying to have everything cleaned, but it is certainly not fun. It's not the most fun thing. Building Warhammer is... It can be enjoyable. Just depends on who you are and how much of it you have to do. You know, making your own little pieces and things are really, really cool. I typically tend to create my own little designs and things if I can, where I can, but... It certainly drags the hobby down a little bit if you have so much of it, but maybe you love it. And if you love it, you're set. So we are essentially done with this. So when I do go back to it, I'm probably going to clean out the little portion where the wing connected to it, and then I'll probably be sculpting in a horseshoe. Same thing with this. There'll be a horseshoe there. I just got to clean out around the hammer a bit more, make it smooth. But they'll all be as smooth as I can make them. All right. Let's do a total war game to end the stream. And we'll be getting out of here a little bit earlier today. Some stuff to do this morning, and then we're on this afternoon for League. We can give this guy his shield for now. Until we decide what to do with it. There we go. Alrighty. League XD. Hey, new season still, man. I'm excited. I haven't played some ADTF in a few days. Oh! You could do that if you wanted to. I think for the sake of, like, for the sake of destroying things in the hobby, there's almost an art to it because you have to make it look convincing. Certain types of damage to a piece may look unconvincing. It may look too fabricated. It just depends on what you want to do, though. There's a million ways to do it. You know, if you want to run over your Warhammer and say it's battle damaged, you could do that. But you could also say, whoa, my money! Exactly, yeah. It just depends on the narrative that you want to tell, right? Because all these miniatures are is just ways to tell stories. Oh, this guy's laggy. There is an art to destroying Warhammer. You know what? The itch will be there, sir. I think it's great. The new season's really fun, actually. It's awesome. It is schnossum. All right, let's do one game. Win or lose, we're done. Oh, my buttocks. Oh, my buttocks. Vampire counts. For the final game, I'd rather have something a little bit more dynamic, maybe? Let's dodge. Let's find a dynamic fight. It is, yeah, for sure. It's just go, go, go. Your job in the new season is to play the game a lot faster. I agree, I agree. It is fun, though. It is fun. The people? Well, there's only so much you could do with the people you play with. You have to kind of just make the most of it. You have to try and find fun or have fun with what you can accomplish yourself. Because you can't really bank on anyone else doing anything. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, my fucking wood elves. Well, we asked for a dynamic matchup. It's... This is a dodge. This is a dodge. This is a dodge, brother. Oh my, get out of here. Get out of here. How we doing? Pretty good. Yeah, Yasuo's back. We are good. We're gonna do one Warhammer game and then we gotta go. I need to leave. I need to make like a leaf. Like a tree and leaf. Make like a tree and leaf. Corn. I always get cheesed out by corn. No one plays melee. It's kind of lame. No one gives me a big melee fight. Pretty annoying. No, I just went to kick. That's what I remember. You just went to kick. Gambling sponsorships can make you generational worths of wealth. Or wealth. Get into the wrong crowd, you can get a few welts, but it will give you generational wealth. That is something. Dwarves. Your favorite Warhammer race? Definitely dwarves. Definitely dwarves. There's a bunch, though. I mean, a lot of people like dwarves. People like greenskins. If you're talking about fantasy, there's a lot of fan favorites on all fronts. It's a very interesting hobby with a lot of very classical things to enjoy. Probably Deathwatch. Deathwatch is Deathwatch even a chapter, or is that like an organization? Because it's different chapters coming together to like stop Xenos. If it wasn't Deathwatch, I'd probably say like Salamanders maybe, because they're just like dwarf coded. Kind of not really dwarf coded, but they're not. Oh, okay. Dwarves are kind of pricks, but, like, the Salamanders aren't so bad. It's an organization. Yeah. If I had to play Space Marines at gunpoint, yeah, probably Deathwatch or something, and then make everyone, like, a unique character from a chapter. I'm not really a big Space Marine guy, to be honest. Guard is different. Guard's certainly different. Okay, let's roll with this one. Some of these games I'm dodging based on map and matchup. I just want to try and have like a decent game before I leave. That last map was like the worst pile of shit, and it's Empire, so we're just going to shoot each other to death. It's pretty stupid. Otherwise, I know what people play. I know some of these people. Not personally, but I know what they play. As a guy who only plays stock shooting on Wood Elves, and it's like, I'm out. I'm okay. Yeah, I wanted to try something with this matchup. How expensive is that? Too expensive? Probably. Fuck, Fucking 1650. Get a life. That's expensive, brother. This is a... Yeah, okay. How cheap is the Lord? 700 gold for a Lord? Okay. Probably not. He's got missile resist. Do characters have missile resist? Oh, characters do. Oh, cool. Let's just roll with this. We'll try it. I don't know. We'll try it. Finally finished my painting concept for my salamanders. That's cool. Hey, post them in the Discord, man. Salamanders were such scum in, I think it was 9th edition. When was COVID? Was that 9th edition? I remember playing against every fucking Salamanders player, every fucking Ultramarine, dirty, disgusting Space Marine player for like a year in Tabletop Sim. Every game you got into was a guy giving me lore on his, like, anime waifu Space Marine with his chapter. And then he's like, well, I gotta change the list a bit. No, it's... That's not the case. That wasn't the case, but, like, it was so bad. It was so bad. That was not the case. There was a few characters in that Discord, but, like... There were some very toxic people. Very, very toxic. Just very strange. Yeah. What a time. That's just the online scene, though. You know, not everything in life is going to be that way, but, like, if you've got a Discord server full of 40k players, it's going to be that way. Yeah. Everyone played Salamanders. Everyone played Space Marines. It was when they first got their codex, so, like, they were pretty buff. I think this was when Gilliman came out. Which you did see Gilliman a few times, actually, but... Yeah. You know what? You do you, bro. Have some fun. That's the goal. Have some fun, enjoy, take it easy. Yeah. Oh, he's got a very elite army. Okay.
The clans unite! Slayers! Aye? This is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! They have wronged us! War of vengeance! War of vengeance! Fulfill our oaths and die! Iron drakes! For the ancestors!
I wonder if he's gonna start completely stealthed in that stupid quaddle thing. I think it's so ridiculous. Oh my God. The quaddle.
Bring them down! Shadow Bomber! Vengeance! For the ancestors! Shadow Bomber! Slayers!
The quaddle.
Go!
This is 3. Discord full of League players. I actually think Warhammer players are worse. The worst of the worst in terms of, like, Warhammer players to League players, I actually think the super elitist weirdo 40k players are probably worse than, like, League players. Actually. Unironically. Like, it's strange, man.
Muster the throng!
A bit strange.
Show us the target, Lord!
That Quato.
These orcs aren't worthy. Cannon! For the ancestors!
The fuck, he's got like 4 fucking Ripperdactyls. Got an ancient salamander. The fucking the Ripperdactyls are awful. He's got 5 Ripperdactyls. What is this thing? These are the... Okay. Those are terrible to deal with. Thank God I've got a cannon. That's missing every shot. That's lovely.
Get him! Rage fast!
Well, we've got Slayers.
For the ancestor god!
That's the good news. We have Slayers.
Dwarf warriors!
The goal with the Slayers is to
Rage fast! Rage fast!
try and survive as long as we
The
can.
next kill is ours! Yes, Lord!
The cannons are doing fucking bumfuck nothing. I think the angle is just terrible. Oh, that's a terrible angle. That is a garbage angle. I thought the angle was good for, like, covering this, but, like, it's pretty terrible.
Go! Charge!
You getting any pop shots? Okay, sure. It's bad, but, like, it could be worse, you know?
They have wronged us!
Do we want to get some shotguns on these things?
Stop us! Shocks away! Kill orcs!
The goal is to keep shooting the shit out of them. That's all we can do.
Stuck!
Until we see that salamander walk up, we can't do anything about it. At least we can kill some models, and killing the models are really useful.
For the carrier's anchor! Giant bomber! Ward of vengeance! Dive bomb!
Just gonna keep shooting them. Alright.
As you command!
Okay, here comes the salamander, which is the most important thing.
Zah! Get moving! Plow through! Righto! Strike out! On the way!
They come.
Them down! Yes! Yes! Range fast! Range fast! Get
Oh,
on!
I think we're out of range. Are we?
Vengeance! Understood, Lord!
We're good.
Fly! Or not! Move! Whoa! Get him! Drain them! Let the vengeance begin!
Yeah, the Quarreller's dying is kind of okay.
Aim. Go! Withdraw!
But yeah, the Quarreller's dying was, like, bound to happen.
Nothing can stop us! Iron drakes! Move! Range far! Range fast! Fire! Reload! Fire! Block out! Fillet of flesh our aim! Shoot the wathooks! Nothing can stop us! Plow through! Move now! It is a reckoning! Hit them! Slayers! Down! Pick your targets well! Pump those dwarven legs! Slayers! Got! Giant bomber! Kazook! Vengeance! Iron drakes! Ranged firepower ready! Check 'em
Big
down.
man Mazda Mundi
Vengeance!
coming in. Okay. Sure.
Kill
Is that Mazda
orcs!
Mundi?
Kill orcs! We are relentless!
I think he's just killing Mazda Mundi. I think he's very dead.
Charge! Shoot! Iron drakes! Yes, we are relentless! Fight! Move now! Taking aim! Da! Iron drakes! Move now! Dwarf warriors! Bring me up!
Okay. Well, I thought that was going to be a bit of a different game, but alright. Folks, I am going to go. I got to leave. Stuff I got to do today. So with that being said, I live next to a card collectible store. The Pokemon TCG people that come out of there. Yeah, they are. You know what, though? Hey, everyone's trying to have fun. I can't fault somebody for trying to enjoy their hobby and have fun. but it can sometimes be a little bit strange. Like, it's just unnatural type of strange, you know? I mean, I had a guy... Hey, live and let live. If he's happy, he's happy. I had a guy ages ago tell me about all of his succubus enchantress characters with their names. It is what it is. That was a game. Anyways, with that being said, folks, I will be on later today. And yeah, with that being said, everyone, be good, take care of yourselves, and it was not Slanesh. You'd be surprised as to what army it was. Having, like, succubus enchantresses in it. Very odd. But anyways, live and let live. Folks, be well. And take care of yourselves, and I will see you later today. Peace, peace, folks. Be good.